everybody. Hello. How's it going? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. See you later. It was a good stream today, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Good night. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Hello, 3.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 7 months of tier 2 fire espers. Very kind, very kind. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it that? Thank you for as well for the 7 months of tier 1 Shiko, and thank you for the 3 months of
Gamel
Prime.
Hyprav Gashai Prav Gamel Hyprav Gashai Prav Gamel Hyprav Gashai.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to the party. It is good to see you, gamers. Thank you, Serdu, for the 7 months of tier 2. Hello. Chat, is this real? A solid question. Very understandable. We're lamowing. It is a beautiful day. Here's the shtick, gamers. I am it's post Heavensward time. I don't know how far we're gonna get today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today, but we're gonna go. It's gonna be great. We had the comment months ago when we first started dual streams. Yeah, it was a while ago when I started doing the multi-streams. I did ask originally for people to hang out on Twitch just so that we could get the funny Twitch buttons that we care about. But now that I have the little check mark, it doesn't particularly matter. So you can do whatever, whichever platform makes you happier. It's all we really need. Hello everybody. Welcome to the party. We've got some many things, many stuffs to do today. It'll be 13 months on next stream. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I can't believe I've been streaming for over a year now. That's kind of crazy. Oh god, a party. I wasn't ready for this. You're hiding in the corner. That's okay. Everybody can hide in the corner together. And that's what makes it a party. Because we're all hanging out in the corner. It's perfect. We just have to, like, space ourselves out along the wall, probably by, like, 7 or 8 feet each. We just need a really long wall, and it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know where we're going today. I remember absolutely nothing about post Heavensward, so I'm very excited. Don't like that Solo's kind of cute now. Can you bald him again? I was saying that in the video and the stream that we got this outfit as well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Solo's hot. Our boy has grown up. It's very strange, but you love to see it. You know, you love to see it. I still think Warrior is probably going to be the main thing that we use forever, even though we have used Reaper for a lot of stuff. So I'm going to use the power of the MSQ to level my Warrior for the day. It's gonna be beautiful. Dinner date with Amaric? Oh, that's true. It will be very nice. He may be cold, but he looks good. Very true. It's worth the cold. Worth every second of it. This is flight somewhere. I'm just gonna accept that quest and then maybe never do it. Maybe possibly do it. Who knows? Dinner date with Amaric probably isn't for a while. Understandable. I could see it. How is sound? I feel like it's very quiet. Even for me today, it's very quiet. Maybe... No, it's still very quiet. Alright, let me turn this up a little bit. Just pop it up to like there. A little bit of this. Sound good, frame good, fantastic. I thought it makes you feel any better. You're 29 when you first subscribed, and now you're 31. That does not make me feel better. That makes me feel worse. Happy 2 birthdays, subbed to Wrath Games. That's pretty sick, actually. I do love that. It does make me feel like time is slipping away from me by the second. A horrifying thought. But, you know. When did Bill get buff? Bill got buff just recently, actually. Just recently, indeed. It's time for some post Heavensward. I'm ready. I'm happy. Very happy indeed. Time comes for us all. One of these days I will get used to that fact. Today is not the day where I get used to that fact. Feel the existential horror of relentless time, but feel it among friends. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. We'll stick with that. That's a good one. I'm in a weird spot at the moment because I have, as most gamers know, my internet has not been great over the past few days, weeks even. It's been a little unkind to us. Technically, today's stream was supposed to be delayed until like 2 hours from now or something. But then it turns out that my ISP lied to me, and actually we would be getting the tech out tomorrow. And this time they said they're sending the special fancy tech so that somebody who actually has the equipment to go and fix the box. So maybe after tomorrow, everything will be perfect and we won't have to worry about a single thing. That would be great. It is the dream. Oh, so it is the box? That's what we're thinking right now. The tech came out last week.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
I love my handsome man. Alright, we're skipping this cutscene. I got to hear his voice. That's all I needed. Last tech visit we had, they said that it's probably something with the box. We had an outage like 3 weeks ago, and since that outage, I've had the problem. There's a dead corpse on the ground, as per usual. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, so you're expecting Thornton to be a one-shot since he only had to survive the night phase and then he's free? Yeah, I guess you're right. I thought the night phase was going to be a lot harder on Thornton. I will be completely honest. Because I have the EX version in my head. The EX version of Night Phase Thornton is all I can think of. It's just been so long since I've done normal mode. It's ridiculous. I will take a hydrate. Thank you. Wrath, hot topic, TM. What do you think about the Helldivers 2 stuff the last few days? So, as somebody who is in the game industry, thank you for the posture check, I have nothing but the deepest of sympathies for them. Because I know, the second I saw that post, I knew without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, so first, Helldivers 2, if you did not know, very cool video game. It's available on Steam and PlayStation and other places. They have recently set it up. Just recently they had an announcement post that said that for all Steam users, you would have to have a PlayStation Live account and link it to your Steam account to be able to play Helldivers online. No question in my mind. No question. The second I saw that, I knew without a doubt that whoever posted that was having the worst day of their life. They have been dealing with Sony sitting there and telling them that it's mandatory and they have to do it, probably for months, and trying to fight it and get them to not do it. It really, I know the pain. So I am wishing them the absolute best. I hope folks can understand that it's not their bad. It's just the Sony overlords, and they probably tried their best to get it to not work, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is now blocked in 90% of countries in the world. 190 countries in the world, only 69 can actually use PlayStation Network. Yeah, it is miserable. Very, very tragic. My heart does go out to the devs and the main team for that, and I hope that it goes somewhere positive soon and they find some way to make it better, but it is a rough life. It is a rough life out there with all the mandatory bits and bobs. And thank you for the prime chakras. Very kind. Hello, thank you. Seconding as a games person, anytime you see a headbutt decision from a game studio, it's because a suit demanded it and the devs had no weight to push back. Yeah, no, exactly. It's very, very rough. But, you know, they will do their best all the same. We've got a minion roulette. I love minion roulettes. Look at my little goon. Who do we get? An onion knight. Hello.
What do you expect to be the next wall?
What do I expect to be the next wall? I think we will have a brief wall at Nidhogg, but not much. And then past that, I don't think there's going to be anything that takes us time to do besides Susano. I don't think there's anything that's going to take more than like a week or two to complete. Nidhogg, I'll have to get used to what mitigations I need to do, what healing I have to do. And the rest are dungeons, right? I don't think there's any other trial. Yeah, what food, what, it shouldn't be too bad, because we have pretty much maxed gear now with the 270 set. Good news, he does not have Sable Price. If Nidhogg Trial had Sable Price, I would cry. Oh my god, please. Don't give Yoshi P any ideas. Just don't even say those words, because next week we're gonna see an update where they add it in, and that would crush me. If they had left it optional but added a cheeky cosmetic as a reward for liking it, it would have been an incredibly popular decision. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Got to go work out.
Thank you, Mitakazuki. Good luck with your workout. What part are you working out today? Is it arm day, leg day? Is it push day, pull day? What are you doing? I need to get some stuff so that I can do full body day. Good luck. I wish you the best. I hope that your post-workout recovery is swift and you do not burn for too long. I'm kind of in the mood to get back into powerlifting stuff, but it's just been so long. And by it's been so long, I mean I don't have access to the same situation I did last time I was doing powerlifting, so it's a rough one. Does the Griffin use the control collar if you're the only person alive? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Sana will be interesting because, as I say, people swear it can't be solo because you have to take the sword, which causes you to lose. I'm still at a point in my mind where it is impossible, and I don't doubt that. I'm excited for Dawn Trail, because I think Dawn Trail will give us some good possible options to be able to do it. It may not be everything we need it to be. It may not do anything. And we might still be stuck with the Susano sword no matter what. But there's a chance. And a chance is all I'm looking for. That's the dream.
Boing. Chat, I made it to SP on my US alt finally.
Ah, fantastic. I hope you've been enjoying the grind to return to the good expansions. The best of the best. Obviously you're talking about Stormblood, which a hot take, as I know you all tell me every time I say it. Stormblood is the best expansion aside from Endwalker. What a masterpiece. You gotta love it. Doton the sword and then Clash. The problem is that the sword happens twice, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. I might be thinking of EX with that. Either way, we'll see Susanoo stuff when I get there, you know? It's a little bit far off for now. I am thankful that I do not currently have to deal with that. Stormblood good, Stormblood good. I'm only reading the ones that say Stormblood good. I'm not reading any other. There's no other messages in chat for me to read. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. It happens twice in the normal, too? Okay, great. So I'm not crazy. I'm just saying. I am simply correct. And there's nothing we can do about it. 14 good. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Dragon Gamer. How you doing? How are you doing indeed? This is a cutscene. I don't watch cutscenes. Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? Hello? Do you know who I am? I don't have time for this anymore. I have at least 7 YouTube subscribers. I can't be watching cutscenes, alright? I gotta keep on the move. I gotta go fast. That is the wrong button, but you know what? I'll take it. Where are we going? Idleshire. I shouldn't have even used the mount. Hydration check. Also, congrats on beating Essien Prime. Assume Thornton was a cake. Oh yeah, Thornton was easy. It was honestly shocking how easy Thornton was. Oh, and for all the VOD watchers, hello VOD watchers, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? I haven't spoken to you in a while. I hope everything's been good. We love and appreciate you VOD watchers. Just so you know, if you're a more recent VOD watcher and you just watched the VOD of Solo getting past Thornton, you may have noticed that there's a 3-minute section in there where there's just absolutely no noise whatsoever. The audio just cuts out, and that's because I got copyrighted for having the Dragon Song in there. Because the credits played Dragon Song. And I got obliterated for it. So I just cut out the audio. So it's fine. You don't gotta worry about it. You're gonna be fine. It's nothing. No, you're great. Hit me, I'm VOD Watcher. Hello. You're wondering about that? Yeah, it was a weird one, but it's the first time I've ever had YouTube tell me there was a copyright issue with something. It was a very scary moment, because I sat there like, what could I have possibly done that they hated me for? And then I went through, and they were like, oh, this is the section that's claimed. Good luck. And it was just the section for Dragon Song, because there was stints during it playing that I did not speak. So it was rough. It was a bad one. Hello, Rune. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. What's your favorite job and why is it Dark Knight? I hate to say it. It's not even close to Dark Knight. On my main, I have only ever played Dark Knight in PvP. My favorite class is Red Mage, and that is because, in case you're new here, Red Mage was originally meant to be the only class that they added to Final Fantasy XIV. Yoshi P was very adamant that it was going to be the only class they ever put in the game, because it's the only class that he cared about. And then he got a lot of pushback that, like, no, you have to have multiple classes. There has to be, like, tanks and healers. And for as much as he said that Red Mage can just do all of those things, they wouldn't take it. So sadly, he added different classes and then finally gave us Red Mage when he could make it as perfect as possible. And that is the life of the Red Mage. Yoshi P literally only plays Black Mage. He's putting up a front, because he doesn't want everyone to think that he still has his desperate love for Red Mage. Because otherwise people will get very mad at him. So, you know, that's all. He plays Black Mage to misdirect us. Exactly. And that's why he plays Black Mage to misdirect us, because as you've said, Kelrus, it is just half of a Red Mage. What a masterpiece. Mega cope? No, there's not a single bit of cope in my words. Red Mage is the best. There's nothing you could do about it. Sorry to say. I'm very controversial today. Stormblood is the best expansion. Red Mage is the only class. Very controversial indeed. Wrath, why are you lying? I would never lie to you, Rune. Me? Come on, I wouldn't do that. I don't care who Square Enix sends. I'm not moving from my ley lines. Honestly, very, yeah. You truly have a power that I will never be able to hold. There's some level. It's a chutzpah that I'll never get. It's the cut of the jib that I'll never have. To be able to sit in a ley lines with dead bodies all around you, with an AoE dropped on top of you, and not even slightly move an inch. What's your opinion on Eureka? Eureka was cool. I liked it. It was a fun time. I enjoyed the Eureka experience. Baldesian Arsenal was really good. It was a lot of fun. It is not as good as Delibram Regine Savage. Delibram Regine Savage is absolutely the best piece of content that has ever been added to this game. If you have not done Delibram Regine Savage, I beg of you, please go try it. It is such an incredible experience.
Hello, my lord. How is post-MSQ treating you?
It's treating me pretty good so far. It's treating me pretty good. Super Chess is my favorite mechanic in the game. It is pretty good. Delibram Regine Savage. Genuinely, I'm glad that some people at least are agreeing with me in chat. I cannot describe to you the feeling of... So Baldesian Arsenal is a fun experience. I know a lot of people have done BA because it gets you the ball, and I love the ball. The Ozma ball is fantastic. Baldesian Arsenal is a pretty hard fight, and you have the stress of if you die, you get kicked out, and you have to wait for the next time it gets run. Thank you very much for the tier 1, Sora. Delibram Regine Savage comes with the extra fear that Baldesian Arsenal has of if you die, there is a very solid chance you'll just get obliterated and have to wait until the next time it's run. But the other bit of it is that it is such a jump in difficulty from Baldesian Arsenal even that it is having 48 people in that instance being flawless for that amount of time is such a... It's genuinely like an out-of-body experience. It's so much fun. I love it to death. 4, where do they go? 1 on each head. So the main person is standing on Cerberus's back, and then everybody else gets a head to sit on. It's pretty cool. BA sucks if you pick White Mage because you're not allowed to use a size. Yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbles, though. BA is super cool. Don't get me wrong. Baldesi, I think I will just say flat out, no question in my mind, my favorite content in Final Fantasy XIV is Baldesian Arsenal and Delibram Regine Savage. 24-man, 48-man, Savage level raids are so much fun. It's ridiculous. And I am super, super excited to do the raids on the release of whatever the next zone is. Does DRS also have the echo scaling with the number of people? It does not. Delubrum Regine Savage requires the full group. You need everyone. The Delubrum Regine Normal has the echo to make up for it, but Savage, you do need a full party to even enter it, I believe. You did solo DRS on solo only, right? I wish. Oh my god. If I could somehow pull that off, especially being able to do that solo, I would spend an actual year of my life dedicated to that. That would be so much fun. Oh god. How much time do you need to get perfect in Delubrum Regine? Delubrum Regine Savage, the old system that we had for it when I was first progging it, you would prog it, you would try to get into a party, there would be learning parties for specific prog points. Every single fight was a prog point, and there are 6 or 7 fights throughout the whole thing. You've got the Slime and Golem, which is the ad phase that happens before things even start. You have the first Trinity boss. You have the Dinosaur Man. You have Queen. You have Sword Lady. You have Chess Dudes. You have Queen. You have the Ghost Guy. And then there's a duel in Delubrum Regine Savage that one person will go and do, and normally it's a black mage that does it. So every day that you get into one of those parties, you make it to a new fight, basically. It probably took like 8 hours to learn. Once you're past the Sword Lady, it's done. Queen is not as difficult as the rest of it, but it's super, super, super fun. I will also say, and admit for the world to know, that the first bit of Delubrum Regine Savage is an ads section that they don't have in Delubrum Regine Normal. You have to go to the left side or the right side, and you have to handle golems on the right side or slimes on the left side. And I wish they did those kind of mechanics for more things, because it was really fun. You split up, you have the 2 different party sets to handle the slimes. The slimes are like, you have to kill specific mobs, you have to feed specific things to the slimes, you have to get them to a certain size. I think the main thing is that you kill them all in sequence on top of the buttons, and you sync up to kill them at the same time. But the way that people did it was they would feed the slimes to the point that they explode, and then the entirety of that half of the raid, as soon as it's perfectly synced, you get them to eat at the same time. You pull in the slimes, they get to the point where they explode. You've got 15 seconds, and everybody books it out of the room to the far end of the hallway and just barely out of range for the explosion. It's very funny, and it's a lot. I love. Man, I could talk about Delubrum Regine Savage for so long. What a good video game this is. Do those kind of things in regular dungeons. Yeah, exactly. I would love that. I would love that to death. It'd be absolutely magical. Absolute Virtue is a blessed encounter in BA. It is pretty fun. I did like Virtue. I think the only... I'm trying to think of, like... The thing I remember most about Baldesion Arsenal, as weird as it may be, is the 2 owls that you fight before Ozma that everybody uses to build up their gauge. And that's, like, it. Like, the rest of BA I vaguely remember, but that's the majority of what I remember. No spoilers here, so I can't watch these cutscenes, but we're making it. A masterpiece. We rushed through Heavensward once again. What makes it so good? The mechanics in it felt incredibly unique, both because of the sheer scale of people that had to participate in them and because they could just go all in, you know? The mechanics are incredibly unique. There's puzzle fights with the minions, there's dances with the main bosses, and it expects perfection, but it's forgiving enough with re-raisers and people being able to sack. It's mostly, I think the biggest part for me was having that massive group of people and being in tandem with them through the entire thing. And everybody being on top of it and everybody having a good time together, and the cheers of joy that we got when we finally got a clear. That was probably the best bits for me. Sounds doable, not as much of a grind as 8-man Savage content. Yeah, not really, because you have so many people to rely on, right? It's not nearly as bad to grind out as a normal Savage tier while you're progging it, because you have a dedicated caller and like however many, I can't remember if it's 24 or 48 man. I think Delibram Regine Savage was 48 man, but I feel like that's wrong. But you have all of those other people in that party with you that are able to help you, that are able to tell you, this is the thing you did wrong, it's super easy, don't worry about it, I've done that 6 times, you know? And you don't need to be anxious about it, because you go into those expecting to learn. You're not gonna be the only one that's learning there. Especially while you're starting out in Delibram Regine Savage, when you're on those learning prog parties and you're learning how to do slimes and you're learning how to do Trinity Avowed. The majority of the people in those parties are either the veterans that want to teach you, that want to give everything that they've got to make sure that you get through that fight, or they're people like you that haven't done it before. Everybody expects the mess ups, and so they bring plenty of stuff to get you back up so you can keep practicing. Is no problem at all. You have a lot of people to fall back on. You have a lot of things that make it easier with such a large group of people. It is very, very friendly and welcoming as a community space. So I wouldn't be anxious. If it seems like something would be fun enough to try it, absolutely try it. People are very, very kind in the spaces that I've been trying, that I have learned the Alliance Raid Savages in. Very kind indeed. The players that run folks through DRS are saints, their explanation. Oh yeah, absolutely. The callers that I had for my first run of DRS, you would think he coded the fights himself. Like, every single detail. As soon as I needed to know it, as soon as the thought popped into my head of what is this, what's coming up next, he had already said it and gave the simplest and best possible explanation for it. It's super, 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 super good. They have, I don't believe the community that I did it with is still up and running.
My lord, I see you're progressing very well, but remember, Totoro is eyeing your pockets.
Behind my pockets. I'm eyeing my pockets. I'm only 750,000 gil away from buying a house. We're actually getting close to getting Solo's house. I'm kind of hyped about this. It's great. But yeah, no, it is incredible the stages that somebody has to get through to become a shot caller and a teacher for one of those parties with the community that I participated in. And just the sheer love for it that they have to have gone through it. Like, weeks of practice calling, and the tests that they do is they'll participate in one of the parties that are active. They have 2 or 3 other people that are already shot callers or already teachers. they would be in a separate Discord call with them specifically. And have them do the calls for the entire run through. And then give them all the feedback is really, really cool. I only know this because I wanted to be a shot caller for one of them at one point. And I was lining myself up to be a DRS shot caller, but then the community kind of started to die down because we got Endwalker, and so it was I never ended up going through with it, tragically. It's 3 mil for a small house, 30 mil for the most valuable medium house, I believe. And 40 to 50 mil for a large house. No, the most valuable medium should only be like 20 mil, right? I think.
My lord, may I ask if you would like to see my house?
I would like to check it out at some point. We can consider. Maybe at some point today, perhaps. I think it's 20 mil? Yeah, 20 mil sounds right for the most expensive medium. I think it's just 50 for best large. Come do DRS, you want to teach more people the content. There you go, see? Come do it. Absolutely. I need to stop myself because I will keep talking about DRS for the rest of the day if I don't stop myself now. How about I guide you through the duties, then you have a community you can join in for it now? Oh god, I do not remember enough about the fights to be able to do it, but I definitely would have. I will say, I'm not a world first kind of guy, right? Let's just put that out there. Make sure it's fully known. I'm like a week 1 P1S and then month 2 P2S kind of guy, you know? But I really, really want to do whatever the new alliance raid is, Savage.
Then, Lord. I'm going back to work.
Okay, enjoy your work, Sora. I really want to do the new alliance Savage for whatever the new area they get in. And I think it would be cool to have it be like a community thing that we can all do together. But somebody would have to know how to do it because I absolutely could not guide everyone through it. Oh, man. Am I not one of the first to document a solo playthrough in 14? Alright, I'll give you that. We could say I'm world first solo, but world first solo doesn't help me much in Savages. Absolutely. You know what does help me in Savages, though? Having a minute and 20 seconds left to spot this prediction. Congratulations, I did in fact spot the prediction. I think the outcome is yes. Hold on. Select the result. Can Wrath spot this prediction? Yes. Congratulations, believers. Congratulations. Hey, that's not a missed prediction. We're the winners today. And Walker Lovel's super lonely until the 16 event Yokai and Xbox. I kind of get it. But I was having a good time with it all the same. Just in time. Yeah, look at the believers. Fantastic. Alright, I continue my collection of Allegan silver pieces. We throw the max ether and the max potion normal qualities in the garbage. I will sort my inventory so that they all show up at the far end of it. I will add my Allegan pieces to my my purse. Am I out? Do I not have a single stack of there it is. A stack of less than 99 silver pieces. Fantastic. What's with all the materia? I might need it at some point. Maybe, possibly, kind of. Red Mage Only Run could not beat SOS. We needed to bring in a Dark Knight to LB3. Ah, rest in peace. It's absolutely tragic. I could definitely expect it if you're doing it level synced, though. I could see it. I could see it. You probably would have been able to burst through it if you had done, if you had done it unsynced. But level synced, yeah, that's a pretty rough one. Unfortunately. And I only say that because I've tested SOS myself for that kind of stuff. It is possible to burst through and skip the LB check. You just need good stats and enough damage. And good stats and enough damage does also mean probably on Solo's end, waiting for Dawn Trail without question. I would need Dawn Trail level stats to be able to do it. Didn't know it was possible. I used to do it in the EX for farming the pieces of it. It took us 3 people, I think, when I had done it, Blue, so I'm not super shocked that you can't do it to me. Did it just for you? Oh, thank you, Hade. Thank you, Fittes. Wrath, I too was a believer in spite of someone else running the gambit. Oh, well, there you go. Look at that. Han allowing Blue to be a believer for once. What are we doing? What are we doing? Proceed. SOS is probably another Iron Man dungeon rule exception if done synced. Oh, if done synced, absolutely. No question in my mind. I'm expecting, though, that I'll be able to get through Seed of Sacrifice without much problems. I'm really not worried about Seed of Sacrifice. The main worry that I have right now, the only worry that I have left in this entire video game is Susano. I have a plan for how I will do Susano if I can't do Susano. Weird way to put it, but it'll make sense. I'm gonna spend a lot of time when we get to Susano figuring out whether or not we can do Susano. You know, and then I have the backup I can fall to in a worst case. Why Susano? Swords. Susano has a phase where he drops down 2 big swords. You have to catch it, and then somebody has to kill it. It's basically Titan Jail, but just like with Sable Price, it's a Titan Jail that kills you if you don't do it. And unlike Sable Price, it's not even a number. It's just a fade to black, if I do remember correctly. Earth love streams, but thank you, Jamie. It's very kind of you, very kind. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Welcome to the party.
Down with you!
Down with you, what? Oh no, he's killing the rugged refugee. I must save them. Look out! Hiya! I shall use my full power to defeat these Volt Ostiaries. Is Susano even possible solo? We shall see when we get there. Who knows? That's definitely the thing that the most people are saying the solo run ends at. And like, I'm gonna get past it either way. If we have to take an exception, we have to take an exception. I have something in mind for how I would. But yeah, it'll happen when it happens, you know. I'm not at the point where I'm at Susano, so I don't have to think about it too much. Down with Wrath? What do you mean down with Wrath? I mean down with the hanging out and being friends with Wrath? That's a good one. I like it. You see Mr. Ulda is with you? Yes, Mr. Ulda. I will let everybody know. We had the ceremony the other day. Ulda did marry Thancred. It was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful thing indeed. You loved to see it. I'm sorry that we couldn't have you there at the proper ceremony, but they wanted me to tell you that they are very grateful for you respecting their privacy. And they're going to live on with many kissy smoochy. That'd be great. Honeymoon obviously had to be in Vanland. Oh yeah, but you know, that's just par for the course. When do you fight John Heavensward? Right now. Here he is. Oh wait, no, I don't fight this guy. Amaric is fighting John Heavensward. No, Amaric is John Heavensward. He's fighting the heretics or whatever the heck. Sir Amaric is still wounded. So if we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. What are you talking about? Bonds untied, hostages rescued. Do I have to go rescue hostages? Is that what's happening? What did I miss? You know what? I'm not worried about it. Let's just get the heck out of here. No, they're gonna kill the guy. My guy. I like him. Get out of here, big chess piece. I'm busy. You know, with big chess pieces being top of mind for me at this exact moment, how does one play chess? Like, do we have any chess enjoyers in chat? Because I feel like I'm convinced at this point that people that play chess just have something different in their brain that allows them to play chess. Because I simply cannot. You don't? Chess plays you? Okay, understandable. My mistake, my mistake. You're built different. Exactly. You have to be built different to play chess. No one really plays chess? Alright, great. Absolutely fantastic. I personally am of the opinion that move pieces until you lose. That sounds about right. That's a pretty good one. I was hanging out. There was a video game that I witnessed a while ago that somebody gifted me, actually. I think it was Melina's brother, called 5D Chess. And it allows you to time travel, and I have to admit, I understood the time travel version of chess pretty much to an equivalent amount of my understanding of the normal chess. It was rough. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Yeah, exactly. It was about an equivalent level of understanding. It made just as much sense to me with time travel as it did playing normally. Hello, Prince Brightstar. Just coming in off your own stream. How's it going? Oh, it's going fantastic. Well, if you just came in off your own stream, hold on. Let's do this and then Prince Brightstar. There you go. You're a streamer. Streamers get shoutouts. I hope you had a good stream, Prince Brightstar. I hope it was good. I hope it was a great time. Solo's gonna fail a normal MSQ instance somehow? Yeah, no, really. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like something is very wrong. I got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. You're missing a dude. Where is the dude? Is he over here? What is... Oh, well, no. We're good. We're good? We're good. So let me just turn on Defiance real quick so we could maybe make sure poor Amaric doesn't get obliterated. I don't think Defiance is going to make a difference.
This knight does not yield.
If we could just kill these guys real quick before they kill Amaric. Thank you. That'd be great. Just a quick stun. Don't walk into the AoE, Amaric. Hey. Yippee! Think a dude died, but the game is okay with that? Alright, well, dude died it is. I mean, the rules of chess are like the overall strategy. The overall strategy. Like, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. There's only a single thing that I can do in chess before it just becomes an absolute, just desperate attempt at flinging pieces around until I have lost the game. And that is... There's like the 4 move win or whatever, where you got the pawn and then that and then this guy and then you put that over there and then you kill him and then you checkmate. Maybe it was 5 moves. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Be willing to have losses is the reason people have a problem with chess. I can kind of see it.
Where is he?
Where is he? He's Mr. gets to a solo instance. What are we doing? Yeah, let's. Hey, come on. Cut me some slack. Solo instances are built for solos, and they're built for people that read chats. I don't do that. I have to skip for your sake. It's your fault that I skip cutscenes. I don't want to spoil you on the story. We say the strats have been made in centuries of optimizing the game. Yeah, that's probably why, maybe. Scholars made? I don't know. I have no clue. Overall strategy in chess is mostly just have the center of the board. Oh, really? Okay. You spoil us during the MSQ? Well, I spoil my chat because I love my chat, but, you know, I don't spoil you on the MSQ. Serious question about DRS. Doesn't the queen hit debuff cap real quick? Everything hit debuff cap pretty quick, but I think they extended it. I think they fixed debuff cap for something recently. So it shouldn't be as crazy as it was. But that was the first time anyone had ever run into it. And honestly, it was really funny. We love you too, Ratha. Thank you, Lucky. It's very kind. It was Top. Yeah, Top had the same problem. And Top was, you know, an ultimate, so they needed to make sure that it was fixed. Unlike DRS, where we could just put up with it because it was 48 people. And it was just losing out on a little bit of extra damage compared to people genuinely just dying in Top because of it. How many debuffs does an enemy need for hitting the cap? I think previously it was 35 or something. It was like 40, 35 or 40-ish was cap. It might have been more than that. It might have been like double, but I don't think so. Got Praetorium and MSQ Roulette. Pray for me, chat. I wish you the best. I'm sure it will go swimmingly. How's the soloing going? It's going fantastic, Black Lion. Thank you for asking. Thank you for hanging out as well. There is also an instance cap, but the instance cap is 100 instances. It's the buff cap that we're talking about now. So a single entity can only have so many buffs or debuffs applied to it before they just stop existing. And it was only ever witnessed in Delibrum Regine Savage and what's it called? Top. It has now been extended. I don't know what the new extended cap is, but you know, it's one of those. The DPS already left. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get a better DPS. When they first tried to fix it, the weirdness happened, like people receiving bard songs without a bard in the party. Yeah, it was kind of... That was a lot of fun that day on Twitter, witnessing dancer buffs happening with no dancers existing, and the dancer buff existing for a few hours. It's a pretty good one. The debuffs stop existing. I really like the concept that it's the people that stop existing, but it's the debuffs. Invisible Dancer. Yeah, the Invisible Dancer. It's... The Astrologian was actually... Astrologian? I say Astrologian. I'm sticking with Astrologian. The Astrologian was actually a dancer in disguise. Sorry to say. I'm gonna keep this quest reward. For no particular reason. But I am gonna keep it. It doesn't really have anything to do with, like, anything... It's not like anything important. It's not like the... It's not like a story thing or anything. It's just a cute little cosmetic, and I think I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. And, you know, we do keep cosmetics from quests, so it's worth it. Only so much room surface I had to track objects. They remove character and overwrite with debuff. He's your character now. Oh, perfect. So I get to become Twice Come Ruin. I always wanted to be Twice Come Ruin. Only way a normal actual human player will see the instance cap will be when they're doing ARR relics and spamming short unsynced dungeons. Yeah, maybe. That, or if they're doing the vault. It's 100 per day. Which, we did the math, actually, and they did genuinely do it perfectly. Assuming an average of the slower, like the faster dungeons, we're talking about like a 15-minute to 12-minute Sastasha. Like a 15-minute Sastasha run-ish. It'd be something like 30 hours to use up all of your instances for the day of non-stop running Sastasha. So, you know. If I'm twice come ruin, can you only do one night stands? No. If I'm twice come ruin, then I only do 2 night stands, and then we both die at the end of the second one. Me and Melvina have been dead for years. Because we have 2 nightstands next to the bed, so it's ruined. No, Renan got the cap during Aurum Vale. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. A pretty good one indeed. It's just such a crazy rare thing to run into. I've never hit it once in all of my time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I might run into it if I get to the point where I'm farming the vault for Gil. But that's the only way I would ever hit it. Just saw your whole 263 days to finish 14 yesterday. You got back to 14 thanks to oh, thank you, Lee. I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm glad to hear you back to 14 because of it. I hope you're having a great time with the game. Lamps, you'll sleep in Zamail Darkhold. Oh yeah. You misunderstand. Batral and Zamail Darkhold, to be able to beat Batral, I did have to give up a piece of my soul to get the luck required to beat that boss. And so that part of my soul is just there. I will eternally be in Zamail Darkhold. Used to be a huge WoW rating thing, prioritizing the correct debuffs. I could see it. A very weird one. I was talking to somebody yesterday, actually, about they wanted to try out WoW, and they invited me to try it out with them. And, like, I feel like I would try World of Warcraft for, like, the start, right? I would check out the gameplay of leveling up in World of Warcraft, but the end game of World of Warcraft I don't really like. Because I don't like the concept of people don't get drops. There's an item that you can get in this endgame dungeon that you have to do with a group of however many people, like 20 or 30 people, and then you have to use imaginary Dragon King points to be able to purchase them to actually get the drop that you want. I feel like that's a very old thing that I know about WoW. And that's when all of my older friends used to play it, so that kind of kept me away from it. If they changed that, I might try it out. I think it could be kind of cool, but... That's classic WoW, they added personal... Okay, yeah, gotcha. So maybe you could 50 DKP minus, that's the best part. I want, the dream is that somebody screams 50 DKP minus at me because I messed something up. I would love that. Anti-tower, we're on a dungeon. Do I need food? I do need food. I haven't had food for a while. Maybe we get some pepera. What do I need for baked pepera? It is a simple life here in the baked pepera. Oh no, I don't need baked pepera. I need priestly omelets, which is master recipes 4, priestly omelet, brown mushroom, white truffle, tomato sauce, Highland parsley, stone cheese, and heaven's egg. Heaven's egg. Yeah, I would like to order 1 heaven's eggs, please. That would be great. Thank you. Gathering the white truffle. To the south shroud we go. Rat Games WoW kill incoming. Only if somebody will yell 50 DKP minus at me. Gonna yell 50 DKP minus at you next time you don't put your socks in the hamper. That will be perfect. That will get me to do it. That'd be it. That's my peak. That's a 50 DKP minus. What a good video. I need to go back and watch that again, dude. Unfortunately, while Blizzard has shown improvement, many members of the board and executive team are still the same folks that caused all the bad decisions of the last half-decade. It is tragic to hear. Tragic indeed. We shall see. I'm a bit of a fickle person when it comes to video games anyway. I like to hop around every once in a while. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the very few video games that have held my attention for more than like 1,000 hours. I have... If we're including solo, I probably have like almost 3,000 hours in 14 now, 2,500 to 3,000. And then Minecraft, I probably have at least 4,000 to 5,000 hours in across all of the different mod packs and stuff I've played. Terraria, I don't think is more than 1,000. I think Terraria is like 700. It might be over 1,000 now. I'd have to open Steam to check. And those are pretty much it. Maybe League of Legends. Thanks, Wrath. Now you want to make sunny side eggs? That's a good one. We love a sunny side up egg. My RuneScape is another one that I've spent many hundreds of hours in. And I'm back on the RuneScape kick now. What was I doing? The rest of the priestly omelet. Tomato sauce is a ruby tomato, a wild onion, garlic. Okay, that'll take like 2 seconds. Highland parsley first. 2 Moribee dry docks, and I can show you my super secret strat for teleporting here, because you might think that the only teleport in this zone is Moribee dry docks, but you would be wrong. Here it is. Wait, hold on, wait. Residential district. We go to any residential district. Hold on. Leave residential. Poof. And would you look at that? Look at how close we are to our goal. What a masterpiece. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No need for applause. It's okay, it's okay. No, you're fine. No, stop. Stop. Clap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I know. It's the kind of huge brain strats that you can only get from spending hundreds of hours talking to yourself on every Thursday and Sunday evening. Oh, God. Highland parsley. Thank you. I will take 2 of these. First thing you heard after joining this stream is League of Legends. Is this hell? I'm so sorry, Amers. What position do I main in League of Legends? I don't play normals anymore. I used to play a lot of normals. I was a top guy, and then I liked to do jungle for a while after that. But that's about it. I don't really play normal games anymore. Maybe one day I will go back to playing normal games so that I can finally live out the glory days of being in gold on ranked, but that's too much effort. I will also say, bit of a tangent, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was probably at least 500 hours of gameplay. That was a pretty big one. That was a pretty big one indeed. Would it not have been faster to go to the gate from the Limsa teleport? For that specific item, yes. But I wanted to show off my teleport strat anyway. So, you know. What else? Monster Hunter franchise as a whole has definitely gotten at least 1,000 hours out of me. What are the other big ones? Skyrim, across all of its iterations, has probably gotten 1,000 hours. I'm a bit of a gamer, you know? I'm a little bit of a gamer. No, you're good, Avarice. Don't worry about it. You are objectively correct. So it's no worries. Clapping to yourself, Solo is in an even worse state than I realized. I've always been in this much of it. This has been terrible. You do Disgaea game post games, or are you normal? I do post games. I don't do an insane amount of post game. Disgaea 2, I did a lot of post game, but I'm very bad at Disgaea 2, so I didn't do that much. And then the new Disgaea that came out a while ago, Disgaea 7, 6, whatever the one with the Bushido guy was. That one came out, and I will be honest, I didn't even play the main game. All I did was play the item world so I could spam level up. I think my characters are like level 300 or something, and the storyline quest currently that I have to go do is level 20. It's a little ridiculous. Are you that desperate for gil that you're min-maxing teleports? Yes. I've always been that desperate for gil. That's just the life you live. When you do enough challenge accounts like these that have absolutely no money whatsoever, you just kind of get used to it. Disgaea 2 slapped, but you really only did postgame for Disgaea 1 on the DS. Understandable. I did a ridiculous amount of Disgaea 2. Disgaea 2 was like my main thing. But I didn't level up much. Because Disgaea 2, you had to level up a lot. And it was one of the earlier Disgaea games, so it was very difficult to level up past a certain point. Very, very difficult and slow. So I kind of never got super far with it. I never got to that special area that I don't know the name of. I'm probably going to have to go back at one point and just grind that out. But first I should probably actually beat Disgaea 7. Maybe one day. More Dona. Path of Exile, if there's one game where you could spend 5,000 hours and be a newbie, it's that. I might check it out sometime. I do like video games. I don't know what Path of Exile is. Why don't you use tickets? Guards, remove this fiend from my bedchambers. They've entered my home unannounced. They shall be exiled for the rest of their days. Ooh, script exchange, that's what it is. Crease his Jordans. Oh my god. I think it's gatherer materials. It is not here. Maybe it's the level 60. No, heaven. There it is. Heaven's egg. Heaven's eggs. And where's the other one? Stone cheese. Hello, is any of a stone cheese here? There we go. Stone cheese enjoyers acquired. There are many, many more important things than tickets that I have to spend my seals on. Well, I could spend all of my allied... I mean, I have a lot of allied seals I could spend on tickets, I'll be completely honest with you. I've got 3,000. Oh my god. I should probably just go get tickets. You know, one of those. You're probably just objectively correct. But that that would be admitting that I didn't think of it. Thank you for the posture check. Somebody put a stretch in earlier. I didn't do the stretch, so it is time for stretch. Help. Sit up. No, bad stretch. Never mind. Heaven Segs or Heaven Segs? Just the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Might need to descent some Sealger at some point. I don't think so, right? Not for the ARR stuff, because it's the allied materials, so. Culinarian. I will admit, it's really weird to be at a point with my culinarian that I can just kind of... I mean, I'm not even at the stat level where I can make this without food. Which, mind you, I have the full set of fancy dancy gear. I just don't have the main hand. No, I do have the offhand tool. I have the main hand, I have the offhand. If I got the accessories...
Way to put in the hard work.
Hello.
I started a chucklocked Iron Man for old school RuneScape, and I am stuck getting smithing from 1 to 99 with a terrible location, Falador Mines.
Oh,
I feel your pain with these boss grinds.
I hope the Falador Mines treat you well. I'm sure it will go swimmingly. I hope you're not stuck there for too long. So I need to use food to be able to craft these still. And yet at the same time... Never mind. Hold on. What happened? 972, 9... Oh no, wrong food, wrong food. It's Heaven Segs soup that we need. There we go. Still don't have the control for it. What? Something must be wrong here. It's because I have the wrong accessories on. That's genuinely it. I don't have my accessories, my crafted eye level 140 accessories on, that I can't make this. Now I have exactly enough to make it. Anyway, with how much trouble it is to be able to cook that thing, that's it. And now this. And then the craft is done. There's 2 buttons, and I pressed the second one like 4 times. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I will ever get used to this, but I love it. A trained eye is simply too powerful.
My lord, can you please get Solo a relic weapon?
I will consider getting Solo a relic weapon, but the only thing is that I wouldn't ever use a warrior relic weapon. Because warriors... This is my relic weapon for warrior. I just use Bill. We can't abandon Gil. Gil? You can't abandon Bill. You never do that. Do I have a plan for this restraint collar? Is that a problem for a future rat to deal with? I don't even know what you're talking about, I'll be honest. Genuinely have no clue. What was I doing? Anti-tower time! We've got the food! Let's go, dude! I got more silver pieces that I have to throw out at some point. I don't think I got anything else from quests that I have to care about. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's go. Unrestricted, level synced. Anti-tower. Nope. No, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Huh. I will also say, last time around on Solo, we got through the Aetherochemical Research Facility with Epic Echo because my internet was dying, and me and the Solos looked into it afterwards. I did some runs on my own, and Warthog and Azure did some runs as well to help me check. It was not possible. I did the Epic Echo because my internet was dying, and because I had the feeling in the back of my mind that I was not going to be able to do it Silence Echo, even with the new Reaper gear. And I was correct. I was very much correct. It required 2 pieces of the Reaper set of like 300 something gear to be able to kill Final Boss. Final Boss wasn't even close. Like, you couldn't do it. It was rough. Rich, which relic would you want to see? It's true. Which relic would we want to see? That's a good. You know what? Give it a. I can put a poll real quick. Start poll. If I did a relic, which one would you want? Anima, Zodiac. Not Eureka. Mandy me. I can't do Eureka, so I can't do Stormblood, and I can't do Shadowbringers because I can't do Bozja. So you get Eureka is off the table. So you get Anima, Zodiac, or Mandyman, and that's it. How do I poll for Twitch chat as well? New poll. If I did a relic, which one? Mandyman, Zodiac, or Anima? I will give you some time to consider it. I will give you some time, indeed. For now, while you're looking at those polls, I'm gonna start up the anti-tower. A fine drink on this Sunday evening. Only the finest drinks of fruit punch.
Good luck storming the inn.
Thank you. The inn? What happened? Thank you, Nemesis. It shall go wonderfully, I'm sure. Hello, how's it going? It's going fantastic, Lord. How are you? How are you doing? You got censored. Rest in peace. Listen, I never said it was a good automated protection system, but it tries its best. Alright, as soon as Twitch chat runs out of time on its poll, I will end the YouTube chat poll as well. Hello, Pororogo. It's good to see you. The River Tamer. Oh, okay. He's got some friends, I see. Well, I've got a few friends myself. And the power of friendship is what will get me through this dungeon. You'd better watch out, Pororogo. You won't last long once my friends are here. And with our power combined, we can take on anything. Hiya! Ha! I'm sorry, we can pretend that didn't happen. We could just move on. You know, it's great. We tried our best. We gave it a good attempt. This isn't lore accurate roleplay. Solo doesn't have friends. I didn't think about that. You're right. My mistake. But you don't have friends, my lord. Yeah. You. Bill is a friend. Oh, that's true. And our little minions. Our minions are also friends. Okay. So we end the poll. The poll has ended on both sides. Wow. Han, Blue, would one of you be able to do some math for me? YouTube chat is 41% Anima, 40% Zodiac, with 170 votes. And Twitch chat is 52% Zodiac, 29% Anima. So I'm gonna have to just double check real quick which one actually won that. Anima sweep indeed on YouTube side, but who knows? It's 41%, so it can't be that much more, right? I feel like Twitch desperately wanting the Zodiac with 11 more kind of gets us stuck to Zodiac. Do both for content. The content of me suffering, is that what we want? Yes, that is what you want. I don't have to ask that question. That's why you're here. You're here to witness the suffering live on camera. And Twitch pushes it to Zodiac, definitely. Yeah, I think you're right. It's like 11 more votes on the Twitch side. Alright, it looks like if I was going to do any Zodiac weapon, if I was going to do any relic weapon, it would be Zodiac, which I am... It would not be accurate to say the words I am okay with, but I can put up with it. I think. His relics are glam. Manderville actually has a chance of being used when and if he gets there. Yeah, I do genuinely think that I would probably make use of the Manderville one, especially because of how within reach it is. Zodiac Bill when? Sadly, there is no Zodiac Bill. Otherwise, I would have already gotten a Zodiac weapon. Oh, excuse me. There's some little hiccups or something. But yeah, I would have gotten a Zodiac weapon immediately out of the gate if there was a Bill option. Are the Manderville trials soloable? I believe so, yes. But you can't use the market mode. Rat, you have to get the materia yourself. That's why I've been saving every materia I get, just in case. That's why I have so many combat materias in my bag, in case one day I do actually end up doing it. I don't think I'll be doing it anytime soon, but maybe. Maybe indeed. Yojimbo might be an issue due to the ads. I tried Yojimbo solo personally when I was going through Manderville, and it was rough. I don't think I was able to solo it, but that I didn't really try much. I just gave it like a little bit of effort. And it wasn't on solo, it was on my main, so I was just trying it on a red mage. If I did it as a tank, it might be better, but we shall see. Don't know if you want the words on it, and I'll just keep it to myself for now. We'll see you later. If I ever actually end up doing the Manderville stuff. These are a lot of very small pulls. I kind of wish I had the ability to go further in, but what can you do, I suppose? So what can you do indeed? I will take slow pulse over being viciously murdered every other second. The thing about anima is that the poetic grind for it is so much worse than the Zodiac weapon, and solo poetics are extremely annoying to come by. Oh, yeah, you're definitely right. I'm mostly just worried about the materials to get the, Oh, no. Wait a second. One of the materials I'll have to desynth from an NPC purchase, the forging ring. And that means that I have to spend... It's like 50,000 gil from the NPC each time you try to desynth it, right? That obliterates any chance of getting a house. I'm probably going to have to do this after the house. Anima wants Beast Tribe currency? Oh, even better. Thank you very much, Xenomorph, for the Prime, by the way. And thank you, Cook, for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Save for the house. Zodiac is always there lurking, waiting. Oh, my God. I would like to get Solo a house sometime soon, TM. And then once we get Solo his house, probably have to take some time to decorate it. No, not another wave of enemies. It's gonna take like 6 years to beat these guys up. I'm just kidding. These are the easiest guys in the whole world. This is they don't even make this video game for me. You're only gonna send 2 guys here? This is an insult to my family, an insult to the very jeans that I am wearing. How dare you? I appreciate not being paralyzed personally, but that's fine. The scam train, guys. Remember about your Prime subscription. Very true. The scam train has happened. Welcome to the hype train. We love to see it. You hit the funny Prime button today so that you can get a whole emote in the chat. I hope you enjoy. The scam trains are kind of cute. I like them. As much as they are very funny to call scam trains, I think the hype trains are nice. Just a little bonus for everybody hanging out and being nice. Thank you very much for the bits. The Shamrock bits is very odd. That should have popped up. Alright, that's my thing. Something Prime plug something. Thank you, Head. Thank you. I was very concerned that the hand had abandoned us. One of the Zodiac steps just costs 400,000 flat as well. Oh my God, it does. You're right. That's ridiculous. Oh, Zurorogo. Hello, Frogman. It's good to see you. I love Frogman. Oh, there's a beautiful tower. One with ears to listen are wonderful. It's good to see you too, Zoro. I don't really know what Zurorogo is doing, but I will say it's not bad so far. Even on level sync, not bad. Some steps are girls wanting you to go away. Hey, honestly, it's deserved. He works hard. I am a frog. The Pororogo's joining the chorus. Someone send help, please. I thought I would only get frogged in Palace. Is somebody supposed to kill these frogs, right? Is that what's happening? No. Okay. That was just weird then. Ow. A concussion. Suffering severe head trauma, unable to act and taking increased damage. Oh my God, okay. What mechanic gave me a concussion? Because I need to make sure I have that mitigated properly. Because that hurt a lot. I think it was I don't think it was a cast, was it? It may have been an instant, but I'm not sure. I should probably pay a little bit of attention and maybe eat the food that I made for this. I'm frogged once again. Being full health is very important in this fight. Because at any point, I can simply become a frog. Thank you for the tier 1 lonely. It was very kind of you. And thank you for the prime Selma. Very kind indeed. This is the bit where it's gonna use it, right? Gives me the concussion right here-ish. Yeah, there it is. We healed up to full right before it, so that's not bad. I am gonna use up the rest of my berserk, unfortunately. Oh, we got one hit in for it. That's not bad. What's this challenge? Frog only at this point? Basically. I've been stuck with frog only for too long. The curse has escaped the palace. Solo Tataru was right. I can never escape the palace. This is a very short cycle to jump between the frogs and the hammer and the next frog, and then I think I leave the third choir toad that spawns and see what happens. I might just ignore him so I can DPS boss a bit more. Got the vengeance off, that's all we needed. The increase to damage is not my favorite, but at least it's reduced increase to damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that little choir toad up and see if he causes a problem in frog phase. If he does, then that's just a part of life. I'll rampart now because frog phase is happening soon. Throw out a potion. And frog. There it is. A toad, excuse me. Oh, he just joins in the little song. It doesn't look like it's gonna make too much of a difference. I wonder if this will have us stuck as a frog for longer, perhaps?
I love not remembering this toad at all.
I also love not remembering this toad as all. I wish I could go back to the days where I continued to not remember this toad at all. I think I'm dead there. Yeah, I don't love this. I have too little health. Come on. Hey, just barely. I didn't heal up as quickly as I was hoping to off the extra frog. Small mitigation with a reprisal. We deal with the frog song for a while. I group them back up all together. I make sure that I'm healing off the AoE, so I'm at full health. It's gonna... As soon as it drops the bubbles again, when the next set of bubbles spawn, a hammer comes right after. Never punished. Thank you, as always. Never been punished a single time in my life. Simply too good at the game. Yeah, back up to full, very nice. Back up to full, vengeance, everything is going well. Perfect. It's 50%. Do you think it gets a new mechanic? Or is it just going to cycle through these 3 mechanics for the rest of the fight? I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to cycle through these 3 mechanics for the rest of the fight. But I have no way to prove that outright. So, only so much we can do. Our frog step has evolved with the greatest frog to ever exist. No one toads like we do. Hey, we got basically everything off there, so that's good. Got a Thrill of Battle for some extra health, we got a Rampart, we got a Surging, we got a Reprisal out. Everything is beautiful. You think he gets Swift Completion? I think that... Honestly, I would be really happy if this was the first dungeon that did not give me Swift Completion, with how long it's taking me to kill this frog, because it has been 20 minutes. Oh, I wanted the one more hit. Unfortunate. Maybe one day. Yeah, we got them all, that's fine. So long as the ads are dead when we enter that phase, we should be able to live. So long as the ads are dead and I'm above, like, half health. Yeah, they're not getting any more mechanics. Time isn't real, just stare at Frog forever. He is a very good frog, honestly. Probably the highest quality frog I've seen so far. I wish I could frog like that. Alrighty. At least it's an easy fight. I mean, I can't really complain. It was very close to murdering us briefly with the hammer, but nothing too bad, nothing too bad. Hippity hoppity, give him the boppity, has been boppitying me. That hammer has been ridiculous. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. That's a little scary, but we should be fine. Kill him once we're out. There we go. Oh, not dead. Okay. That's a new one. I don't have to use the max potions as much anymore. I'm in a weird state with the max potions where they've kind of fallen off a bit too much. Since we've reached the expansion that they were released in, they're not as useful as they could be, which is not great for us. And I'm very much looking forward to getting to Stormblood so we can get the next tier of potions. I wish there was another Palace of the Dead equivalent that we could use for potions that came from an expansion above what expansion we're doing. But sadly not. Stormblood has its potions in Heaven on High. And, Eureka Orthos is an Endwalker. So unfortunately, that's probably going to be the last. Those max potions in ARR is going to be the last time we're definitely ahead healing-wise with potions, but it should be fine still. Stormblood has Heaven on High, but it's made for Heaven on High. Like, it's made for Stormblood, right? So Stormblood has Heaven on High, and Heaven on High has Stormblood materials, but ARR has Palace of the Dead, and Palace of the Dead has Heavensward materials, so it's a little different. That's kind of the dynamic that I'm hoping for, really, that I don't think I'll be able to get back. Almost got another hit. Unfortunate. At least this boss only has 3 mechanics. Never mind, I have a damage down. Life is bad. I've been neglectful of looking to where I'm going. I've simply been hopping in circles. I am too joyous being a frog to pay attention. I have returned from my froggy ways. Hey, very nice. And you know what? I might as well take the coffer. I don't really want it. It's not gonna give me anything I care about. Let's just get the heck out of here. Is there any practical reason to do Heaven on High once you get to Stormblood? Stormblood or Shadowbringers? I can never tell with SB. For Stormblood, yes. The practical reason is to get the potions, because the potions will carry us through all of Stormblood. Shadowbringers, I don't know. Maybe to restock on potions, because I don't know if there's a new potion for Shadowbringers, but maybe. Yeah, those are useless. I'm not going to pick up any of the coffer stuff, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, that, and also I want to go to Heaven on High for my title. Not a practical reason, but a reason all the same. A reason all the same indeed. Gonna be in Heaven on High for a while once we get there. Yeah, no, definitely. Empyrean Aetherpool weapons, that is also true. The Empyreans would probably be a pretty good set. That'll get us to, like, end of Heavensward level weapons. And it's only one trial in. See, which all the deep dungeons give weekly and uncapped 90 tomes. Oh, that's kind of nice. Not loving this so far. I should have spread out my Rampart and Vengeance. But we make it. Okay, very nice. Just barely scratched our way there. I will accept that. Ooh, that's a death. Yeah, that's fine. We got most of them. I'm alright with that. Didn't have enough to live the last few. A good title is the best reason. It really is, yeah. Heaven on High is going to be very nice. I'm looking forward to getting Lone Hero. Lone Hero is the title that we're using forever, by the way. Even if I get Necromancer, I'm not replacing Lone Hero with Necromancer. Lone Hero is it. No. Proximity, possibly, and these would also be proximity, I'm assuming. Well, no, because they're sprites, so they should be sound-based. Should be easy peasy to get these ones down after the suffering I had to go through for the last set. I might single target the fire homunculus, honestly, because I think they're the ones that are doing the big damage. AoE for raw intuition and berserk maybe, and then single target the rest of the time. Yeah, that'd be worth it. Okay. Lone Hero is the lore title. It makes sense if you wouldn't replace it. Yeah, exactly. That's just the one that we need. I need a Lone Hero. I've been thinking about having the Lone Hero since we got Lonely Explorer. It's just the title. I can't possibly turn it down. A little bit of a long animation almost got us killed, but that's fine. Fine, all the same. The Charlene mimics are dying, and that's what we need. Character growth from Explorer to Hero, that is the dream. I'm really excited for Heaven on High. I like Heaven on High a lot. I love the, what is it called? The little rocks. It's not Magitech, right? What is it? The three little orbs that you use, Magicites, thank you. Yeah, I love the Magicites. They are very, very fun. And it implements a lot of the Pomanders that I find the most enjoyable. Like the Petrification Pomander is really fun. You kind of giving yourself a race to the end to clear out a full floor. I like the Magicites. They're always very exciting to get. It's good. It's a quality experience. Can we pull off another Warrior Never Punished, is the question. I think we can, personally. Might swap to single target again, honestly. Single target to generate gauge, and then I can spend the gauge on my AoE times. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good idea. I get up to 100 here, and then I can burst them down with Berserk. And Warrior Never Punished. Okay. New creatures have been added to the fire. I'll take it. Throw one of these. I'm gonna save my vengeance for a bit. I just need to remember that Decimate has too long of an animation for me to use it to save myself. So I'll have to use Overpower if it's ever an immediate into... if I'm ever immediately trying to heal once Raw Intuition comes up, I need to use Overpower instead of Decimate, is the words that my brain is trying to say. Because this one goes way quicker. You love the idea of Disgaea games when your brain just doesn't mesh with it. Yeah, I kind of get you. It's a hard one to get into, but I assure you, if you get into one for its story, you will last for the entire game. Find whichever one has the most compelling story for you, and don't worry about post-game. Don't worry about getting to level 9,999. Just enjoy the story it's got, and then you kind of want to, or you don't, you know? For Disgaea 2, I really wanted to do the post-game, because I wanted to see those multiple endings. I wanted to do all that cool stuff. But, you know, it's just one of those. You're a healer main, but you love healing warriors? They're really self-sufficient. Oh no, it's beautiful. First and mid-boss of this dungeon are references to dead people. Oh really? That sounds kind of cool. The Eureka Orthos title, Once and Future. I love Once and Future King. It doesn't really fit for solo, agreed, but I would love to have Once and Future King on my main at some point. Really dreading them nerfing Warrior and Dawn Trail? They won't. They would never do that to me. Come on. Gyrating Glare is probably me leaving. No, that's an AoE. Okay. A lot easier if it's just an AoE. Very small dodges. You can take careful aim all you like, but this big rock is in the way and you put it there. So you'll never hit me. Oh, it's even just I leave the tether on the rock. I don't have to sit there. That's really nice. This is a good one. I enjoy this fight. This gets a 10 out of 10 from me, 100 out of 100 on the solo meter. You love to see Ziggy. Ziggy is worth every second of attention he gets. If there are any Ziggy haters in this chat, you're banned. I just want you to know that from now. Don't even admit that you're a Ziggy hater. He's too good. That's a walnut. Alright. Never mind, you're allowed to hate Ziggy now. So you can't really step away once you've tethered it. You could just... It's got a big range behind the rock that works. Ziggy into Stardust is a David Bowie reference. Oh, really? That's kind of cute. I love it. I should burn a fell cleave or something. Minus 50 DK. That's a 50 DKP minus. You took the tether back. Who is Ziggy? Ziggy's here. Look, there he is. Our little guy. The boss that we are fighting right now. Ziggy Pashoom! Oh my god, I love him. Ah, what a masterpiece. I would like to have a conversation. A very meaningful, a very important conversation with you, chat. Because something has happened recently to me, and it has changed the fabric of my being. It has changed who I am. I'm starting to doubt if I really am the person I think I am anymore. Because you see, I've been eating salads recently. This is a very strange experience. I'm not a salad guy, you know? I'm very carnivore kind of dude. But salads have entered my regular lunch schedule. Like, I eat them not just as a one-off. I eat salads actually kind of regularly, and they're very nice. I'm shocked. I've always been a salad hater, but this is pretty good. I've been doing a lot of Caesar salads, and you know, you get a Caesar salad, and pick it up from your nearest grocery store. They'll probably have pre-made salads, and then you put whatever dressing there is in there. I put a little bit of extra ranch because I need more dressing to enjoy the salad. You put a bunch of croutons in as well, and then life is good, you know? Is this what it feels like to be a healthy gamer? The only problem I have with it is I don't... How do I put this? I'm still hungry once the salad is gone. I have to eat a lot. I have to eat a lot of food in general. I've stated before that I used to do powerlifting, and powerlifting needs a lot of protein intake and a lot of calories to just like support my body in general. My basal metabolic at my peak of powerlifting, I think, was like 2100. So like just existing, just sitting there and doing nothing for the entire day, I would burn 2100 calories for my body just upkeeping itself. And so I eat a lot of food. It's very weird. I enjoy the salad, but I'm still very hungry. Add meat and rice to the salad. The rice on top sounds weird, but it works. I do love rice, so I could consider that. Maybe. That might be good. What are good salads, chat? Because I would like to hear more salads. Put ranch on everything. Champagne, pizza, the person I'm kissing, it's why I banned on Tinder. That sounds more like a soul-searching problem kind of thing than something that we can help with. But I hope you do well. Oh yeah, Super Bowl light. We love the sound of Super Bowl lights. I wish I could Super Bowl light as a warrior. Noodle salad. Oh, you know what? That might be nice. I don't know. Carbs? I'm not good with carbs either, because carbs are not very filling for me. I'm always maybe it's because of the amount of protein that my body needed while I was doing powerlifting stuff. But if it doesn't have like protein in it, then I can't get full off of it. It's very, very hard. I guess that's just how satiation works, right? Meat is generally a higher satiation kind of food. Cobb salads are great. What's up? Wait. Huh? Okay. I love you too. It's going to be very difficult to put the door back now. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. To try and alleviate a bit of the echo from the acoustics of my room, I have taken the blanket that we use on our couch, and I've draped it over my door. And then I have it over the other side of the door, and then I close the door. It is very difficult to close the door, but it does make the acoustics in here a lot better. Otherwise, I just can't close the door because the acoustics are terrible. Also, the door is successfully closed. Congratulations. It has gone. Eggs. Ooh, that's a good idea. No, you're totally right. I should add like a hard-boiled egg or something to it. Removing echo IRL hardcore. Thank you. You know, we try our best. I gotta make sure I'm constantly living by the rules I set. GG, and the door closed any percent run. It's a good quality speed run that everybody should try at some point in their life. Many fine varieties of beans. Oh, I do like beans as well. Another thing that I've started adding to my Caesar salads because it is my favorite thing. It's my favorite vegetable. I will just tell you this from now. While I do like spinach, spinach cannot possibly compare to the wonders of a red onion. If you put raw red onion on anything, I will immediately like it. It's just no question in my mind. Don't cook it. Just give me a raw red onion. That's all I need. I could probably just take a chomp out of a red onion and be happy. I'm not going to do it. But just to tell you how much I like red onions. So I've been adding those to my salad recently, and it was probably the best thing I've ever had. I absolutely loved it. It made the salad so much better. Ruins everything. No. How could you? It's tragic. You know, I can understand not liking it. I know a few folks that don't like onions, like, at all. One of my coworkers is very much an onion hater. And so we had, like, what is it called? A little potluck thing. Everybody brought in some food for, like, the Thanksgiving party that we were having. And I brought in spinach puffs. And they were absolutely delicious. I love those spinach puffs. I have to make those again sometime. But those things are beautiful. They have shallots in them. I had to make a special batch of spinach puff without shallots in it just so that my coworker would eat it. And you know what? It was worth every second. Astral Spiff took a bite out of a banana and a lemon, peel and all, and ate them. I love Spiff, but I could never do something like that. Oh my god, watching him do that was the most painful thing I've ever looked. The banana was fine, but the lemon was genuinely painful to watch. Egg is the ultimate food for getting full and remaining feeling full. I made some egg salad the other day as well. I should have an egg salad sandwich or something some point soon. I also picked up some more dried meats. I'm a very dried meats kind of guy. I've recently gotten into... I used to just have a lot of pepperoni, and that was pretty much it. Very recently, I've gotten into dried chorizo. It's very good, delicious. And I think my favorite is probably dried chorizo, but then I've also gotten... a hot capicola was very nice. I haven't had capicola in a bit. It's a good one. Also, 14 months Prime. Wow. Thank you, Melvina. Thank you. Green onion is good. Green onion is also very good. I don't know if I would have scallions, like, on their own added to a salad. I would do that for red onions. I don't think I would do that with scallions. I think scallions is like a cooking onion for me, you know? I use that in pretty much all of the food that I make, but, you know. Some people are made of money to be able to buy eggs. The price of eggs continues to increase, and yet, at the same time, I am a brand loyalist to one particular type of egg. I don't remember the full name, but it's got all the crazy colors on it, and it's like pasture raised, and it's a very humane, very well kept egg, and you get little pictures of the chickens when you buy a carton of it. You get a picture of one of the chickens and it tells you about them. It's very cute. Vital Farms, yes, I'm a very brand loyalist to Vital Farms because they are good to their chickens, and that's what matters to me. And you know what, they're not that expensive of eggs, so I can be okay with it. We can splurge every once in a while and purchase some eggs. Your grandma always ripped into the scallions raw, just ate them right out of the fridge? Oh my god, that's intense. I'm glad somebody can like scallions that much. Grandpa has chicken, so you don't even notice their price going up. Understandable, understandable. My buddy back up home had chickens. There was one, this has reminded me of an ancient storyline. So allow me to take you down the path of the chicken. Many, many moons ago, I was streaming on Twitch. Back in the days before Wrath Games was a Final Fantasy 14 YouTuber. Now, the thing is, with streaming on Twitch, I was streaming a video game with Melvin. I was streaming a game that I was going to turn into a Silver Lining. It was Necropolis, I believe. And at the same time, my dear friend he was going on a trip with his family, and I had to go and take care of the chicken. And so in the middle of the stream, I remembered it was time to feed the chickens. And so I just had to full abandon the stream, run over to my friend's house, which is like a 10-minute walk away, 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how fast I was going. Take the chickens while they were sleeping, take the coop, pick it up, move it over like 25 feet or something so that they had a new patch of grass that they could graze on. And then I had to steal their eggs. And you know what? Those eggs were very good eggs. Highest quality eggs like Vital Farms will be expensive. Yeah, it's just it's part of, I've accepted it as a forced part of my life that I'll never be able to get around. Because as much as I'm in a state where I require funds to live, like I'm nowhere near a point where I can just not care about how I spend money. The part of me that cares a little too much maybe about animals will not accept anything less than the most well-treated brands to be able to participate with. Your average dozen is not. The average dozen is pretty good. This is true. That's true. I just want the chickens to be happy. Is that too much to ask? I like chickens. They're very cute. I like birds in general. Birds, a very wonderful topic to go on because I've spent a lot of my life loving birds because they're just so silly. I look at a bird, like a little cockatiel, like running around and having fun with whoever their owner is, and it just fills me with such pure joy. Just nothing but happiness every second I see them. And I don't know why. Maybe it's just because they're just silly little guys running around in circles. Maybe it's because they're vehemently throwing bottle caps off of desks. Maybe it's because there was this one time where I went to one of Melvina's coworkers' house and they had a bird and it sat on my shoulder and it ate the Cheerios that I fed it and I cried. Maybe that's why, but who knows? I love birds. I used to have a pet bird as well when I was super, super young, so I don't really remember it. I had, it was either a parakeet. I think it was a parakeet. We had a parakeet named Polly, and I only really know stories about Polly because we didn't have Polly much when I was like conscious. It was more when I was teeny tiny. And Polly we had Polly's cage and stuff for them to sleep in, but they would mostly just hang out with us around the house. And Polly's favorite spot would be, my father would be sitting in a chair and he'd have his feet up and he'd be reclined and he'd have one foot on top of the other. And Polly would just sit perched on his big toe. Just king of the world. It was his favorite spot. And every time I hear that story, it makes me happy. It's just a mess. Just finished watching the solo video. How am I not completely insane? I think you need to be a special kind of insane to do this kind of thing, but I'm just having fun, you know? The most important part that I'll say for for chat, because chat doesn't get to hear it enough, but the people in the solo Discord, the solos get to hear it a lot. The most important part of the solo challenge is that you're having fun, you know? If you're not having fun, then why are you doing it? Because you are, in essence, wasting a lot of your life playing a game in a way that you should not be playing. And so long as you're having a fun time, it's worth every second. And I don't think there has ever been a point in the solo series that I haven't been having fun or gaining some kind of fulfillment from the challenge. Like, every single second of it, even at the hardest bits, even at the bits where I felt like I was losing my mind and that I really did not want to go back into Palace again, it was all worth it, and it's all enjoyable. It's a part of the fulfillment that I get from it, I guess. Because once I'm done that long, agonizing grind from Palace of the Dead, golly gee willikers, I don't have to go into Palace for another few months. And I got cool stuff out of it. So what's there to complain about, you know? There's only victories here, comrade. Only victories and near-death experiences. That's all we have. Even Feast of Famine. Feast of Famine, I'm very happy that it's over, is what I will say to that. That's about all I can give to Feast of Famine. I'm very happy that it's done, and I would like to never return. And because your solo games like DQ, but it's nowhere near this. Keep up the thank you. I just enjoy challenge runs in video games for some reason. I could not tell you why, but I just kind of air towards them whenever I play a game. The first time I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, I did a 1-type challenge. I did a 2-type challenge because I thought it would be a little more fun to have some variety. But I did Dragon Dark types. When I played Breath of the Wild, my first and only playthrough of Breath of the Wild was the I Don't Believe in Ghosts playthrough. Hello, Calcabrina. Adorable dolls. You love to see them. Hello, little dolls. Wow. This fight is going to take an hour? Well, that's not great, because we have 35 minutes. Why'd you just not grab the thing? Why do I wouldn't want it. It's just gonna fill up my inventory. I have no use for such things. Such trivial items as this. I have to run around in circles and catch you. I forgot. You have to all be murdered step by step. I Don't Believe in Ghosts was Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Breath of the Wild was the I Don't Believe in Ghosts playthrough. Melvina was there for that one. It was a great time. The I Don't Believe in Ghosts playthrough, I actually made a Reddit post for it because I had such a fun time. I was like, I should offer this rule set to other people and somebody else can try this. The I Don't Believe in Ghosts playthrough is very simple. You have to play Breath of the Wild and you have to beat the game, but you don't believe in ghosts. It's been 100 years since you've been stuck in the silly little underground space. So there's no way any of the people you know are still alive. Impa's not alive. There are no ghosts that are going to help you from the friends that were obliterated a million years ago. So there's no reason for you to waste your time going to all the different areas around the world and making the fancy robots do fancy things. So instead, you have to get a full set of maxed out gear. You have to do... There was a bunch of other things for it. I can't remember the full set of requirements, but there was a lot of things you had to do first, and then you would go and beat Ganon in one set. And I'm probably going to do the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom at some point. When I go and play through Tears of the Kingdom on my own, I'll probably just do a full playthrough of just not participating in any of the side areas and only killing Ganon and whatever other requirements I have with it. This guy hasn't played Luigi's Mansion. 100% proof of ghosts. You're right. You're so right. I hate that the gaze is targeted at me, but at least it's not that terrible. This is gonna be rough. Just a quick one of these to recover. Brace? I don't like the sound of that. Okay. That's just Ravana, but from a lot of sides. Gonna have to give this boss a little bit of attention. But I really like the spectacle of being able to have a ridiculously difficult challenge to fight. How am I dealing with this? 18 seconds. As soon as the bleed is over, I'm assuming I'll get let out of this. I'm not out of the Brina yet. I am now out of the Brina. Okay, that's great. Not terrible. It's just like 20 seconds that we're stuck there. It does this tank buster a lot, but thankfully it's only 3k. I can survive that. Should be manageable. This won't be a bad fight. This will be okay. Unless it insta-kills you, it's just a cutscene. Yeah, it's basically just a cutscene for Dollhouse. Didn't get another hit. That's fine. These lasers look incredibly deadly for being shot out of a puppet. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, look, that's ridiculous. I think that's one of the scariest lasers in this game, with how it tears through the floor like that. It's kind of bonkers. You've chosen the absolute worst moment to turn in. Welcome to the Calcabrina fight. Welcome. I hope you're looking forward. This is what you came for, right? You didn't want to miss this. You would never. Come on. It's too good to be missed. Okay, give me just a second here. I should be fine. Brace front facing is always going to be the way to do this. Don't do well with dolls to the point where you adjusted how they look in your side. Understandable. I will say, of all of the creatures in this game, of all of the things we've had to fight, Calcabrina is definitely the most horrifying. Without a question in my mind. Absolutely horrifying beyond belief. I will do us all the favor of making it so we do not have to look at the doll's face too much. And then we will be safe. We will be safe and free of the suffering. It's very difficult to do when there's two dolls on screen and when the doll is looking at me, but I will do my best. It's a sweet doll, what you mean? Oh, true, my mistake. Oh, unlucky. Did a bad wiggle. Need a heal off of this. Extra 10 seconds from Berserk. Good enough. Someone should just call the Ghostbusters on the doll. Very true. That would be a good idea. There we go. This is maybe safe. Like right here. That we don't have to. We barely have to see the doll if we're looking at it. This one is a bit more difficult. Maybe like it's kind of hard to not look at a doll here. Maybe like this way. There we go. That was fine. We avoid the terrors of the Calcabrina face. Oh god, I hate it so much. straightforward. We're good. Once again, the bosses in here only have like 3 mechanics each, I think. I don't think they have more than that, which is kind of crazy. Dollhouse, Turn Away, and Brace for Calcabrina. What was the other one? The frog was just the hammer, the toad song, and that third thing that it did that I don't remember. Just an AoE dodge. Ziggy was drop meteors, explode meteors, tether to meteors, tank buster. Yeah, Matoya's is pretty good. I'm kind of happy that it didn't end up being too challenging, but I'm also kind of sad. I feel like it's been a while since we've had, I don't want a Bismarck level threat again. Let's get that across the board. But something that's a mechanical difficulty again. You know what I mean? We'll get there, I'm sure, with Nidhogg. I guess I'm just wondering if Nidhogg is the only thing on the pathway that's going to be a mechanical difficulty. I'm looking forward to it, all the same. Yeah, like a Ravana level of difficulty where it was down to the wire for the whole fight. Difficulty because of how complex and stacked up his mechanics are. Ilbert, oh, Ilbert will probably be pretty good, okay. Been so long since you forgot the rules. Am I allowed to get gear from dungeon chests? I am, I just don't really take it because it's never better than the gear I have access to from crafting. This is first try so far, yes. We may slip up at the end, as per usual, but I don't expect us to. Unless it gets a new mechanic towards the end here. Otherwise, easy peasy fight. Two more cycles of Dollhouse and it's done, I think. Ad-phase Nidhogg is going to be bad. I don't know if Ad-phase Nidhogg will be so bad on normal, right? I haven't done normal in a long time. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I'm excited to see it when we get there. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. But I can't remember the difference between normal and EX. The same with Thornton, so that's going to be a surprise for us when we're there. So looking forward to the Storytime stream, aka Great Google Library Hard. Oh, that's true. Where we just go through and read all the books. That could be fun. That could be a fun time. Yeah, it's for Nidhogg to at least 7 damage, I hear. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. You never know. Maybe they'll do 8 damage. Pulling the 2 knights apart on Thornton sounds rough, but that's only for EX. We did the normal Thornton yesterday. Or not yesterday, the last stream that I did. On last Sunday, a week ago. Yeah, it was another Dollhouse cycle. That's understandable. I knew it was gonna happen. I said it before. I expected. Don't have enough damage. For most things that only target a specific role, they expand to other roles if that role is dead. I'm not sure if Restraint Collar will happen, because I don't really know what Restraint Collar is, honestly. It's been way too long since I've done that section of the game, but we shall see. It was good to see you, Calcabrina. Please never come back. That was probably as scary as this video game will ever be. Memory issue yet. It's 5+ years ago, just about 5 to 7 years ago, whatever I did this. What was my doll at 1% anyway at the end? My doll or the boss? The boss was at 1%. My doll should have still been 100. Did you get a minion? That's true. We did not. Rest in pepperonis. Absolute tragedy. You hate to see it. Doll you turned into was a 1%. Huh. That's kind of weird. Whoa. Solo cutscene. Hello, Alpha. Oh, a new little buddy. We're using him. Pororogo is added to the minion roulette. He should now be part of it. I shouldn't have to care about favorited anymore for my minions. Frog, summon Frog. I will, just for you, Han. I will I'm unable to summon a minion here. Never mind. We speak to Amaric at the congregation. Is this my dinner party? Is this my hot date? Just lost a really good friend and I'm in shambles. Anyway, here's this cool frog I found. Yeah, here's a cool little frog. He's pretty nice. You can just have him. He's yours. I don't want him. Where is Minion Frog? Just for you, Han. And you know what? In honor of the frog lover themselves, Pororogo shall be named Ham, so that we always remember that it is Han's frog. Very important. Very important indeed. It's good to see you, Ham. I hope you enjoy your adventures with us. How many bits to get you to play 4 to see Calcabrina again? What do you mean play? Oh, play 4 is in like Final Fantasy 4? Is that what Calcabrina is from? What? Probably you could do 1,000,000 channel points and try that, I guess. Or you could ask me for 200 days straight within my YouTube comment section. And then I might. $200 days straight easy? Well, there you go. Fantastic. I look forward to seeing your success. You set up the script. No. You can't do that. YouTube will be angry at me. It doesn't count if YouTube obliterates your comments. Did I have any gap? I did not. Great. I guess I wouldn't know if I had any gap in my inventory because it would have been filled with a quest reward. I speak to the people of the Falcon's Nest. This is great. Oh no, I wasted a second chance point. I just realized, wait, we should have done, oh my god, we should have done our stupid, we should have done the thing. We should have done the Wondrous Tales. We should have done it. I'm so angry. I don't think we wasted one. I think we just reached 9 out of 9. We should go do Wondrous Tales after this. Before I do whatever instance or dungeon is next, I do a Wondrous Tales. Just realized Pororogo wasn't available in base Heavensward. Really? Oh yeah, no, it wasn't in base Heavensward. It's only in post. We only got Ham afterwards. Once more a favor, my favorite. One small favor is my favorite quest in old school RuneScape. That's a joke. That's That's a funny joke. Don't ever make me do that quest ever again. I must stand watch outside the falcon's nest. They are a finite resource indeed, an incredibly finite resource. You didn't waste one, you wasted two, you hit 9 out of 9 on ARF. No, dude, no way. I hate this. No. It's a great quest, what do you mean? Oh, my mistake. You're right, you're right. Excellent joke, my lord. Don't send us to the dungeon. Alright, I will do my best. You are released from your suffering now. The guards shan't remove you from this effervescent paradise. That is not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Look at that. Can't believe I have a dash. So here's the thing. Here, let's have a little conversation real quick. You and me. A very personal conversation.
Congrats on the clear, my lord.
Thank you, sure. Thank you. Very personal conversation at the moment. It's personal to me. It's very important for me. So let's just sit on down and just hang out for a minute. I've been putting it off for a while. For too long, honestly. I need a new mouse. Very desperately, I require a new mouse. But I am very scared at the concept of getting a new mouse. Because what if I don't like it? So my initial thought was to go back to the mouse I had before this one, right? Go back to old reliable and get a Logitech G602. It's got the little thumb spot where I can rest my thumb and I can just like move my thumb around with the mouse and I don't drag it on the table. It was pretty good. But the G602 only has 2 buttons. And I feel like I need more buttons than that. I understand and I agree with the thought of getting the same one I have. But this mouse is such a piece of garbage that if I'm getting a new mouse, I need to not have this thing on my desk anymore. I'm just so used to it now is the problem, right? I'm used to having a terrible, unusable mouse. Can we watch Thancred punch the elf? I don't know when that happens, but if you remind me, maybe. Define button, my G602 that's literally in here. 6 side buttons? Really? Maybe I'm crazy then. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Logitech mouse that only had the 2 buttons. G602 is the wireless one, right? It's the wireless one. It has a little tray for you to rest your thumb on. It's got the 6 buttons. Huh. G600 has 12 on the side. That might be worth it. I might grab a G600 then. I need a lot of them. Have the MMO mouse and it's sick. I do think I needed an MMO mouse at this point. G502 has 2. Oh, that's what it was. G600 you think is discontinued? No. No, dude. That hurts. Alright. I'm sad.
Would you like to visit my house, my lord?
Yes, at some point. I'll probably do it in a little bit. For right now, not just yet. Using a razor and like it, but you have girl hands, so take that as you will. I don't think that would matter much, right? I guess like hand size. But even then, my mouse is very small for my hands. So I don't think it would make that much of a difference. I could see it. I could possibly consider. Is this the Thancred punch? Is this the one we wanted? Are we happy? Oh god. Oh, get me out of here. Everything's going wrong. No, this is treason? Okay.
Welcome.
If this is not the Thancred Punch, we shall not watch it. Thancred Punch is way later? Alright, way later it is. So yeah, I'm probably gonna... I might actually spend some time shopping around for mice later today. What's a good... Give me your suggestions for good MMO mice, because I need a mouse with 12 buttons like this one. Because I like having buttons. Even if I don't ever use them, I just like having them. It feels nice. Partial to Corsair. Corsair, I suppose, I never really looked at before, but maybe I could give him a peek. Razer Naga X has 12 buttons. Logitech Pro Wireless and Elgato Pedal. Elgato Pedal? I get a foot pedal? That would be sick. I should use a foot pedal. Corsair Scimitar. A lot of Corsair Scimitars, honestly. Maybe I've got to check that out then. This is not sponsored by anyone, by the way. I'm getting you to tell me about mice. So nobody confuse that. No one confuse this. I'm simply in desperate need of suggestions so I can pick one up myself. Not an MMO mouse fan, but your girlfriend replaced her broken scimitar with another scimitar. Alright, I guess I'll have to check that out then. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at the Razer stuff. Is there anything that we're worried about? I don't think there's anything that I'm particularly worried about in Heavensward up till Nidhogg. Once Nidhogg arrives, I'm going to be kind of worried on how that fight goes. I think it should be doable. It's not going to be anywhere near as difficult as Bismarck was. But, you know, it's going to be something. And then current content, I do think current content would be possible. It's just the annoyance now of current content. You can't enter it unsynced. You have to have a party to go in with you. So what I would have to do is I would have to have a party go into the dungeon and then the party leaves. And we'd be stuck with that for a while. Next cutscene, I think. So this one? Is this where Thancred punches the elf? Found that expensive ones break just as fast as the cheaper ones, so you got one from Red Dragon Titan. This one I currently have as a Red Dragon. I just hate the texture of it. That's my problem. This mouse feels gross. And I've had it for so long that it just continues to degrade and feel grosser. Which is why I need a new mouse. It just has a bad texture to it, a bad feel. What a great time to come back. A great time indeed. Where do we punch the elf? Assault, let's go.
Oh, no.
I said you could watch it. I never said you could read it.
Oh. Don't tell me what.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I was about to punch him. Okay.
And what would you know about consequences?
Punch! Oh my god.
You know nothing about me.
I was about to punch that man myself, and then Thancred got to steal my thunder. Let me punch him. That would've been great. I hope you enjoyed the Thancred punch. That was actually pretty sick. Oh, God. Alright, hello, Thancred. It's good to see you. It's the best part of post-Heavensward. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. You know what? I'm gonna move the pieces afterwards. That's going in the mod channel in Discord, where somebody is going to take a screenshot of Wrath Games used ad permit term pleb, and then they make fun of me for it later, of course. Thank you, mods. Stolen Thunder is what he calls that punch. I love that. Oh, God. Thank you for the stretch. I could really use it. Hello, Slider. How's it going? Thank you for the gifted. Welcome, welcome. God. A raid alt and half the Chocobo inventory is just random gear coffers from the MSQ. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much they give you when you just collect them all. It's a wonderful experience. Check mod channel. Han, you can't do this to me. Come on, what did I do to deserve this? Laugh, please. Thank you. All right, understandable. Oh my God. Most of your saddlebag is just dies. My saddlebag right now is the trophies that I got from Feast of Famine. Check in the gamer channel, that's the G600. Okay, I'll give it a peek. I'll see how the mice do. I am very much looking forward to the concept of having a new mouse. And one day I'll get that ordered. The only other thing that I've been thinking of is getting a new microphone, right? But I'm at a point now where I don't think it's going to make a difference. Like, for a long time, I was thinking of getting a new microphone instead of the one that I have, because I expected it to be, like, a big jump in quality. Like, my current microphone is, like, okay. But the more I've spent time and thought about it and, like, looked at things, this mic is more than enough. Like, I don't have a need for a better mic than this, so I think once I have my new mouse, I'm pretty much done with computer equipment for a while, which is going to be very nice. The only other thing is I need more storage on my NAS, because I cannot believe I ran out of storage on the big fancy machine that I got to store recording files, and that's it. I do need to probably triple the storage I have on there before I can not care about things for a while. You need a mic because you currently just use your headset's mic for the streaming. I will highly suggest, not sponsored, once again, I just have used their stuff for as long as I've been streaming and creating videos, and it is always been good to me. I will suggest the Blue Yeti as a brand is very nice. And Dragon Gamer got an ad, so I will wait until they come back and I will tell them again. But this is a pretty good mic. This is a very nice one. There's a dying smoke alarm? No, that's just Warthog. Wahoho is playing a single high-pitched note on their flute to make us believe there's a fire alarm. Tapped into mic talk because you're also considering a new one? Well, it'll be fine, because we'll come back for you. Don't worry, Shark. Perfectly timed, just as Wrath was about to give some sage advice. Oh, God. We have 24 seconds, and then once those 24 seconds are up, I will return to the mic talk. For now, chat, fill the time with something else. Is FTTH possible? I don't know what that acronym... I'm very bad with acronyms. I don't know what that means. But maybe we'll see. Was it very British? Oh, God. Is it? I've never known a British accent. Speak to Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Yippee. Halligan silver pieces, please. Hello, Lucia. I'm sorry to drag you around so much today, Cheer Squad. We're really going crazy. We've got a lot of stuff to do. There's so much questing, so much progress, all happening in one stream. Is everybody back? Or have we returned? Ad over? Okay. We return to the sage advice for the mics. So long as the ads are done, I can return to what I was chatting about. So the brand I would highly suggest, again, once more, not sponsored. I just really like them because they've always been good to me. The mics that they make are good quality. And they're very cheap, is Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti masterpiece. I have a Blue Yeti Nano right now, I think. It's a black microphone, but I think it's the Blue Yeti Nano Mini or something like that. Very, very good microphone. The most important thing, the thing that matters, isn't like you get a baseline microphone. You get a microphone that is good, that is able to be a good microphone, and then you just mess with the sound settings yourself to make it quality sound. This mic sounds good because of all of the stuff that I did in OBS to make it sound good. There is a single YouTube tutorial that you could just grab that is just talking about, is genuinely just talking about this one singular audio setup for OBS. It goes through compressors and expanders and the options that you could do with OBS to make your audio sound as good as possible. I highly suggest it. I have to find the video. Can you run OBS through Zoom or Teams for sound settings? No, sadly not. But the Blue Yeti stuff will be fine enough for Zoom and Teams. I think it's overkill for Zoom and Teams, honestly. Really, just any headset microphone would be fine for Zoom and Teams. Could it work for Streamlabs? Oh yeah, absolutely. Streamlabs is just OBS, right? In case you didn't know, the Streamlabs is called Streamlabs OBS for a reason. It's called Slobs for a reason. It's Streamlabs OBS. It is based in OBS, and it has the OBS options. Let me see if I can find... You do public speaking through Teams or Zoom, though? Like big events, so do need it to sound good. Then yeah, I would say definitely not a camera mic. Camera mics are rough. Camera mics will always be terrible, but a Blue Yeti would be more than enough. Just a USB mic for like 40 bucks. You don't need more than that. That's really it. I'm gonna find the video I was talking about, honestly, because I think it would only be right. First, I'm gonna finish this instance, though. Pippin? I love Pippin. I don't want to beat up Pippin. Where's she going? Where's she running? Come back. I want to beat up the goon. I'm gonna take him down. The minions, the fiends, whatever you want to call them. I don't care. Just let me beat him up. Where'd you buy a Blue Yeti for 40 bucks? Can only find it for 100 GBP. I got it off Amazon, I think. It might have been a while ago, and it may have been when it was on sale. But yeah, it's not bad. They're generally not super expensive. I would have to really check and see where I had gotten mine. But yeah. Look at all this NPC help Solo is getting. I wish we didn't have to. A bootleg Yeti? No, maybe no. It does have the fancy logo and it uses the fancy software. It's not fancy. That's just a joke. Victory is within our grasp. Yippee! Hey, wait a second. Pippin's back. Hi, Pippin. You think if I turn on Defiance, they'll pay attention to me and I can get them all grouped up? Hey, it's working. I've been chosen. The Fury's gaze has fallen upon General Robon and... Solo. Anyway. Hello, Robon. It's good to see you. I've soloed way worse things than Robon, alright? This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy peasy. This guy's nothing. He even has a vulnerability down. But you know what? We don't care about vuln downs. Beat him up anyway. Amazing how fast you can do the MSQ when you skip cutscenes. Yeah, really, it's kind of crazy how quickly the Heavensward MSQ goes. I am the Bull of Alamigo. I'll be honest, I feel like I could DPS him down before he even finished this cast, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, I totally could have. I totally could have. Yeah, no question in my mind. Easiest game of my life. I basically got it even doing the mechanic. No solo speeding up a disabled man who can't even afford a Magitech Prosta. Hey, come on. We're doing our best. He basically just gave us that as a handicap. He doesn't need the Magitech prosthetic. He's strong enough on his own. He doesn't need it. If you're wondering the Yeti, you don't know anyone who has one that hasn't had issues with the micro USB port, especially if you match it, I don't know. Just get, yeah, the micro USB port is in a little bit of a weird spot, but it's just good. Every once in a while, it does, like, disconnect, and then I just have to unplug and replug it. But, I mean, if that's the only problem I have with it, then it's all good. Try to catch a big fish, but the Blue Yeti is it a USB or... It is a USB. If you're out of USB ports, I apologize. Best of luck. We now have /B pose. Congratulations to us. We did beat Thornton. Easy peasy. /B. Nope, that's capital. Nope. /battle pose. /victory pose. There it is. It's the victory pose emote. That's a pretty good one. We beat Thornton in one try. Yeah, exactly. Thornton was last Sunday. /B stance is the other email. Thank you. /B stance. I don't think I have it yet. Huh, I could have sworn it unlocked at the same time as victory pose. I must be crazy. So where are we in the story right now? Let's take a quick look. FF14 MSQ. .1 to 3.3 is the Dragon Song main scenario quest. As Goes Light, So Goes Dark is finished. The Gears of Change is finished. We just did the Gears of Change. We're coming up to some good stuff. 2 quests away and we're at Sork High, and then the final steps of faith. The last thing that I'm worried about for Heavensward. Oh my god, post Heavensward is so short. Wait. What? Okay. 3.1 is 8 quests. 3.2 is 11, so we're at 19 quests, 25 quests, 35 quests, 44 quests for all of the patches for post Heavensward? That's crazy. Oh my god, alright. Well, did we skip Ardbert's introduction? I think we did. We probably did, yeah. That's most likely how it worked. We do press a lot of the skip button. For those we can yet say. I'm going to the boy. Thank you for the victory posing Red Mage. Red Mage is the best victory pose in the game. I'm glad everybody appreciates it. Flipping the rapier around like that is just too good. Literally half as long as 2.x. I think you're right, yeah. Coming off ARR, any post-patch series will feel short. I mean, but even then, this feels short even compared to that, right? I guess I haven't done a post-patch in a while, but this does feel super, super short. I'm kind of happy. I kind of like the short. That explains why I couldn't think of many things at the end of Heavensward. It's because of there isn't that much. 2.x still has 84 quests, and it was 104 before they cut a bunch of them. Oh, wow. Huh. How come everywhere you go there's an entourage? It's the cheer squad. We love the cheer squad. The cheer squad have been very good. Very, very mindful of the cool camera shots we try to take. It is very appreciated. We love the cheer squad. They're great. Cut and condense to the remaining ones. I see, I see. Expansive patches have a lower amount of quests, but a lot of long cutscenes in them. Yeah, okay, maybe it is just because we're skipping. But even then, I skip anything that isn't voiced when I go through story. I don't like reading. I like reading when I'm reading a book. I don't really like reading when I'm reading a video game without like a voice attached to it. So non-voiced cutscenes, I just kind of hit the skip button. Occasionally, if I'm going into a game expecting to be doing reading, I will happily read. But Final Fantasy XIV was an MMO, and when I was doing the Heavensward section, I was still in the MMO mindset of like, the story doesn't matter, get me to endgame. Just skip everything. Now we should have B stands, right? That's a really nice shot, actually. I wish that was longer.
All the ways for it to end.
I really wish there was a longer shot, because I would have loved to use that for B-roll. That's unfortunate. First gear. So, let me just check here. That's... Where was first gear? First gear, first gear, first gear, first gear, first gear? I don't even see it here. Hold on. First gear was causes and costs. So that's the end of 3.2. And now we're on to 3.3. And for 3.3, we have 3 quests until a dungeon. That's kind of crazy. Heavensward Final Fantasy XIV was the first time you ever got to an MMO's endgame. Well, there you go. Fantastic. Forgotten Knight. This does make me a lot more confident about doing my Heavensward speedrun. If you don't know, we have a tradition that I have to start have to solidify as a tradition this year. Our tradition is that on my birthday every year, I will speed run an expansion, and our dear Aerodynamis will make it all the way to the end, and then I will go to sleep. And it's all in one stream. It's a pretty fun time. I'm hoping that this one is going to be great. I think Heavensward is going to be a nice speed run. When's your birthday? It is July 4th. It's July 4th. Have been able to catch streams lately due to master's classes, but congrats on slaying the whale. Thank you, Jay. I hope your master's is going well. Are you at the terrible suffering of your thesis yet? You personify America. No. I am far older than America. America is only in the hundreds of years old. I am in the millions. Even his birthday is independent. Okay, that was pretty good. That one got me. I can't believe this. Just started, you finishing your second semester. Oh, okay, great. I wish you the absolute best in your journey. Azure's changing more of their house, by the way. Okay, sick. I'll probably unlock Sorkai, and then we'll come check out the house. I'm thinking for now, we unlock Sorkai, we check out the house, we do a Wondrous Tales, maybe, and then take a peek into Sorkai. I think that'll be a good order for doing things, because I need to make sure that we get the second chance points on Wondrous. Since we have to burn second chance points, I'll probably go for a reroll. A reroll or a shuffle. A reroll would be good to avoid getting an excess second chance point and wasting one, but never knew that hole was there to go through the floor. I only know about it because I always jump down it, because it's a lot of fun. It's a pretty good one. Event canceled. My mistake. The last time Wrath grouped for a fight was July 3rd, apparently. Why is that? Where'd that come from? What do you mean? Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a little bit spaced out, just kind of rushing through this. It is a good hole. What do you mean? Don't laugh at my hole. It's a quality transportation vessel. Down here somewhere, maybe. There it is. Hello. Emmerich overlooking the trading mist is the most important shot in Heavensward. That's when your wife and you fell in love with him. Understandable. Honestly, I love Emmerich just because he's handsome. That's my shtick. Oh, because I was born on July 4th. I see. Oh, very true. My husband. No. My husband. You can't just take him from me. I already laid claim. He's mine. You floozy, get away from me. Our husband, comrade, Panda. Understand. Guards? Oh my god. Our husband. Fine, I will accept our husband. God. The communal husband. Guys, I call dibs on Emmett Selk. He's your rat man? No. You can't just call dibs on Emmett Selk. Who do you think this is? You can't call dibs on marrying a character. No. Only I can do that. Sorkai is unlocked. Azure, let's see your house. Where is it? He has nice hair too. Oh yeah, he really does have nice hair. It's fantastic hair. Not yet? Okay. Well, if not yet, then we shall go to Idleshire to spend some second chance points. Can you call dibs on Hythlodaeus? Hythlodaeus belongs to all. That one is law, sadly. Chloe! Chloe! Ah, Chloe! Hello, Chloe! Wow. It's great to see you. How would you like to participate in book? Thank you. What is this? Frayed battle standard. Alright, what do we got? I've already done this, I've already done this, I've already done this, I've already done this. You can't do that. Oh, I can do that, actually. Oh, but it's an EX, so I probably can't do that. Second coil turn 2 is kind of easy. Can't do final. This is 4. It's doable. There's a level 60. I can do the level 60 now. Treasure dungeon. We've got a full set of 9 here, so I'll just use it for a shuffle later then. Okay. Okay, yeah, very doable. Let's get going. Start with Garuda. Actually, let's start with the dungeons, because the fights are going to be way faster. ARF is kind of slow. Anti-tower's kind of slow, but anti-tower should be fine, right? We just did anti-tower. We can run through it again. Tips on Calcabrina. You could have him. You could have the doll. I don't want it. It's too scary for me. We return to Frogland. Willing to share your wife, Xenos, but that's because he's chewing on your drywall like a bored wolf and you can only stand so much of that each week. You may be willing to share your wife, Xenos, but I am not willing to share my wife, Xenos. So, I'm sorry to say, you're gonna have to get in line. Or I thought everybody wants to see the dolls again. Oh, this is so slow. It's going so slowly. Can you call dibs on solo? I don't think anybody has yet, so. Chad, I don't think there's enough husbands for all of us, mostly because I'm claiming all of them, sorry. Well, that's okay. We can just have a competition where we all fight to the death, and then whoever survives gets the husbands. I'm okay with that. Who's sharing Thancred? Thancred is Uldaz. So you'll have to go through her. I have no say in this, unfortunately. That was the wrong button. Again, unfortunate. Solo can't be married. That would be very solo of him. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. Xenos is not my wife. Xenos is my emotional support dog that fights people, including me. Very accurate. That's a very Xenos experience. I can believe it. Would Titania be a wife or a husband or both while you're a pet? Thank you, Yare, for clearing it up. They would be a spouse. They're absolutely not. I don't know if that part needed to be added, but I'll take it. That does sound pretty Titania. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. Maybe it's just because I'm stupid, so bear with me. I mix up Titania and Twintania constantly. Like, I'll be thinking of Titania, I'll say Twintania. I'll be thinking of Twintania, I'll say Titania. Like, it's the worst. Is that just me? Am I just stupid? I know I'm stupid, chat. Don't listen. Yes, same? Okay, great. That one person says it's just me, but I have at least 2 agreeers in chat. How do you mix up a dragon and a fairy king? Well, it's just one letter. You know? No, your actual wife doesn't get them straight either? Okay, well then great. I'm glad that there are at least some that suffer like I do. I'm very bad with names in general. That's something that I've learned over my many years living on this earth. It doesn't matter how many times I try. The easiest way to explain it is actor names. I could not tell you who the actor for, let's say, the guy that did Wolverine in the Logan movie or whatever the heck. Could not tell you his name. I could tell you that he's Wolverine, and I could tell you other things that he's done. Bad example, because I can't tell you other things that he's done. But I could not for the life of me tell you his name. Good luck with 3.3. Thank you, thank you. Hulk Hogan, obviously. No, I would know Hulk Hogan. Logan. Oh, his name is Logan. You're right, my mistake. It was right there in front of me the whole time. You call him Bob? Understandable. Huge jacked man. Oh my god, wait. That's not a joke. You're being serious. Hugh Jackman. Oh my god. See, there we go. But I don't know him by name. I just know him from the movies he's in. The only exceptions to that are people from movies that I have been obsessed with for my entire life. And only some of them. Elijah Wood, I know Elijah Wood by name because he's Frodo Baggins. I know Ian McKellen by name because Ian McKellen is Gandalf. I don't remember Aragorn's name because Aragorn has a really weird name. But I love him to death. I know Orlando Bloom. Very handsome man. But that's it. I'm very bad with names. Just across the board. So, if you're a chatter whose name I have memorized, I would like you to know you should thank your lucky stars, because that is going to be a very impressive feat. I'm trying my best, chat, so please excuse me if I ever mess up with it. You name maybe 6 or 7 characters off the top of your head. Vigo, yes, that's his name. God. I was thinking of a different character name for Aragorn's actor. Quick Wrath, what's your name? I think it might be... I think it's Valory, maybe. Valore? Something like that. Very close. Viggo Mortensen. Yes, that's him. Beautiful, beautiful actor. Fantastic, incredible person who I love to death. Could not remember his name for the life of me. I was trying to remember his name. All I could think of was Inigo Montoya. That was the only thing that came into my head. Damn, you're good. See, all right, we had one success, even though it was absolutely not a success. I will take it all the same if you're gonna give it to me. Who does Martin Freeman play? I've never heard of Martin Freeman in my entire life. Which actor would solo only play in the Netflix adaptation? Me. I would play solo. Too bad your name is unforgettable. Very true, Chris. Very true. Very easily rememberable name. Younger Bilbo Bagging. Oh. Bilbo. I just added... Okay, listen. Now I get to talk about Lord of the Rings, because we started talking about Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry for your loss. If you did not know, for those that are new here, welcome. It's good to see you. I really like the Lord of the Rings. My family has a tradition every single New Year's where at the start of New Year's, we will marathon the entirety of the extended edition Lord of the Rings movies. And then we finish it as the ball drop happens, and then we watch the ball drop, and then we go to bed. Just this year's the first time that I have done the marathon, not at my home with my parents, but at my home with Melvina. And Melvina got the Blu-ray box set for the Lord of the Rings, and then we added on to the marathon because the next day we watched the marathon of the Hobbit trilogy. And as much as my mother will always say that the Hobbit trilogy was not her favorite because it didn't follow the book, I really liked it because I thought it was very fun. And that's all I need. I'm very easy to please with movies. I'm not a movie guy, right? When I watch a movie, I like to fully immerse myself in it and just, like, allow myself to just be overwhelmed with whatever emotions the people on the screen are trying to overwhelm me with. So it's very easy for me to get into a movie, but I just don't really like movies enough to go out of my way to watch them. How much of an utter travesty and failure was Rings of Power? I never even watched it. I don't think I ever will. I want it to be good, and because I want it to be good, because I want there to be something in Rings of Power that's good, I don't even know what it's about. But I want it to be kind of cool. And so I'm not going to watch it so that in the back of my mind, it will remain kind of cool. Went to Hobbiton last October, would recommend. It was very pretty. I do have that on the list for trips I want to go to. I will say, chat, I am very nervous at the idea of going on trips. Because right now, we have this dynamic, right? Where I stream and then you hang out at the stream. And I am very worried about the concept or the thought of not streaming for a week. Because I always stream. Because that's how it works. It's every Thursday, Sunday, no matter what. Unless my internet gives out. And so it's very, like, I don't know, I will have to very much convince myself to go on a trip somewhere. IRL stream, understandable, maybe. I have gotten pretty good at singing Misty Mountains. I've gotten pretty decent at it, I can say with confidence. Am I going to at this exact second? Probably not, but you know. GoPro stream of Hobbiton? Maybe, that would be pretty sick. Why dolls again? We're just doing our Wondrous Tales and this is a level 60 dungeon.
The house is ready, the Lord, whenever you are ready.
Okay, fantastic. Let me just finish this up and we can stop it. It's also the quickest level 60 dungeon in the game. Is it? Ah, I didn't even realize. That's kind of nice then. Melvina, are you here? When do we get to see the solo stream IRL panel? Watch the grind live? That would be a unique experience. I'm still very on edge about having my face be known to the world. So maybe one day, when I am less worried about it. Maybe one day. Unfortunate. Hiya! Accidentally revealed your face and name like 4 times on this stream by commenting on YouTube. It's a routine for me. I'm sorry, Oxford, but you know what is great? That hypnosis wouldn't have got you if you weren't an Arcage player. What are you talking about? No! Listen, it is the law. Hardy, it is the law. Unbind your S key. No backpedaling in my house. Which was the fast one again? Was it Dusk Vigil or Somal? I can't remember. Let's do Dusk Vigil. No, Dusk Vigil has wait times. Somal it is. Can solo rate my Red Mage climb? I would love to. Where is Slider Turtle? If only I knew which one Slider Turtle was, I would. Also, we have to teleport to, sure. A good remembrance. Where is... Is that your Red Mage Glam? Is this what is the Chocobo? It is pretty good. Pizza Party! Pizza Party! Wait a second. I didn't know I had a friend named Pizza Party. When did this happen? Solo Tataru. Estate teleportation. Look at you. Fancy, fancy. Pre-record a short stream with a setup tech issue that it ends into early big brain. Oh my god, you're right. That's genius. Wow. Look at the solo house. Solo Tataru. Okay. Okay. Very cute. Very nice garden. We've got the spa. Oh, this is gorgeous. I would love to see it. We witness what the solos have created. Oh, this is cute. Housing only. What is housing only? Oh my god, this is great. Oh, it's got like a little upper floor. I love this. Tataru, dead on the ground, found dead in their home, freshly after getting it. A murder beyond belief. Hello, Sleepy. We have found one of the solos has gotten a home, and so we're coming to take a look. This is very nice. This is very cute. Wow. Sleeping, not dead. Okay, okay, much better, much better. This is adorable. I love this. I will never be anywhere near this good as at making a house. This is very nice, Azure. I love it. It's a masterpiece. I'm very jealous. Maybe one day I will be good at housing decorations, but that day is absolutely not today. Where were we? Idleshire, Idleshire. Back to Idleshire we go. This has inspired you to maybe do a solo-only playthrough of your own, not gonna lie. Well, feel free. If you ever do feel like going over and doing a solo playthrough, you can always hop on the Discord, and we've got a solo channel in there where we share all of our new strategies and ways to do things. We like to help each other out with planning and stuff. It's pretty good. New idea for points, 150k, and you visit their home to show it off. That's a nice idea, actually. I could consider it. Solo's house is going to be like those pictures of a single mattress, a PS5, and a TV. Yeah, what do you mean? I feel like... I'm kind of confused. I feel like you're phrasing that like it's a bad thing, but that's just what my house looks like. Like that's my house, like my real house, right? And that's where I live right now. At least you got to show yours off on stream. Well, there you go. Next time, you'll have to pay up with points. Peak gamer living space. Yeah, it was pretty good. If it was not for Melvina, though, that would absolutely just be my house. I'm just going to tell you from right now. The only reason I have things in my home is because of Melvina. Highly efficient, exactly. Would totally redeem that if it was a redeem, but your house is on Aether and not finished because the person you hired to do your kitchen has not done it yet. No, it's trash. Well, if they never get back to you on it, you can always hire Melvina to do your house. Melvina is very good at housing. Speaking of Melvina, Melvina, are you here? Hello? I wonder if she's busy doing her finals. Getting kind of hungry. I was thinking of having her do the food order that we planned earlier. And then once stream is done, I could go eat food. I would do a kitchen for you, but that's a lot of work. You barely do your own house? Oh no. That's alright. Well, I had Melvin to do my house for me, so I understand. Did I put a jar of mayonnaise in the kitchen sink yet today? No, I did not. I don't actually have jars of mayonnaise. I have little squeezies. Right now I have Kewpie mayo. So I have very squeezies. Kewpie mayo is very strange. I'm just going to say this right now. If you've never had... Because it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh. Because it's... This could be okay. This can be fine. We make it through this together, and it'll be fine. Anyway, Kewpie mayo, very good mayo. It's basically just mayo, but it's got a, how do I describe it? A bit more of a tang to it, I guess. It's very nice. I wouldn't say that it's like, wow, you have to get this over other mayo. It's so good. It's the best mayo you'll ever have in your life. It's just like, it's a good mayo. And I'm not going to complain about a good mayo. But yeah, a little more eggy is a good way to put it as well. It's very, very much more egg-based mayo than the normal egg-based mayo. Like they put some extra eggs in there or something. But it comes in a little bottle, and this bottle is practically like a bag with how squishy it is. It's very strange. Yeah, it's much less plastic. It's like almost a bag of mayo instead of being a bottle of mayo. It's kind of crazy. Level 50, 51 to 59. See the level 50, another Pharaoh Sirius as per usual. Talking about Kewpie. Yeah, Kewpie mayo. It uses just yolks. Oh, okay. Very nice. Get you some Hun Joso soy sauce. I am a big soy sauce guy. I don't know if I can abandon the soy sauce that has been with me my whole life, but I could consider. I could definitely consider. We get through Pharaoh Sirius, and I might take a second after Pharaoh Sirius to go grab a snack. When they're right, must destroy serious of their own free will. Well, you know, it's a first clear. It's not a first clear because we already did a first clear of it. It's pretty quick. It's not all that bad. And it's easy. What more could you ask for? Is it Kikumin? Yes. Oh, that is Hanjo's. Okay, great. It is Kikumin. Kikumin is the soy sauce I've always used. Except for dark soy. And then I don't know what I use for dark soy. I just use dark soy. Whatever is available, basically. Because it's hard to find dark soy sauce. Quick and easy, yeah, exactly. Come on, look at this. I'm winning the game right here. I don't even have to kill these guys. I can just ignore them. I can run away. Go up the stairs. Do we use any mirin while cooking? No, not really. I've started using cooking wine, but I don't use mirin much. Mirin, I don't like mirin that much. It's a little too... I don't really know how to describe it. It's a weird one. Maybe too sour is a good way to describe it, but it's not really sour. Too alcoholic, maybe. I'm not an alcohol kind of guy. I never drink alcohol, so. I fell in love with Abarasoba in Japan. You can't find it anywhere in the States. Might be because the main ingredient is literally lard. Yeah, I think most folks in the States do tend to avoid lard. Had to look it up because you were only like 90% sure, but QP also has MSG, so that's the difference. That is very nice. I do love MSG. Monosodium glutamate, I'm just going to tell you from right now, delicious. Very, very good in basically everything. The list of things that MSG does not improve the flavor on is definitely small. You cry every time you get this into your lap because every single time the party wipes like 4 times before we even get to first boss. I'm sorry for your loss. What? MSG is so unfairly demonized. I agree. MSG is quite useful as a vegan. Well, there you go as well. Fantastic. What? This is the Pajali Reaper Scythe. Yeah, it's MSG, big win. Very good spice. Use it. Good seasoning. 10 out of 10, please. It'll change your life. Makes everything very tasty. Just don't use too much of it, because umami is a very strong flavor. Ata! Oh, hiya! We're just gonna sneak past all these explodey dust balls or whatever the heck. I don't really know what I'm looking at, honestly. The aether valves must be closed so that we can continue forward. They don't actually have to be closed, I don't think. No, they do, okay. Fantastic. We were not, in fact, wasting time. It was good to see you, Tyrant. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. How far are you into the story past 3.0 already? How bad was the Theochemical Research Facility's last boss? It was rough. It forced an epic echo. And then we're just now at Sork High. So we're 3.3 in Heavensward right now. Hey. My cool outfit. What the heck, dude? Come back. You're wasting my cool outfit over here. Come off, kitty. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, get the heck out of here. Ridiculous. Card is the funniest possible time. Even when Ferrosirius was brand new, it died so fast, and you could just have the healer kite the ads and kill him outright before that even needed to happen. Boss 2, very good boss. Boss, bird boss, good boss. Don't know where I was going with that. Don't know where it started, and I don't know how it was meant to end, but I'm not going to try. We're just going to accept that that slew of words did in fact come out of my mouth, and that's as far as we're going. Dusk Vigil, I'll do a Somal, but before I do a Somal, I'm going to go grab a snack. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. Take care of yourselves while I'm gone, alright? This could be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're gonna be great. Okay, chat, I've returned. I hope you were not panicked while I was gone. It's a pleasure to see you as always, chat. I've got my snack to tide me over until dinner arrives. And we're good. God, I stepped away for a second and now he's gone. Panic. It's gonna be fine, chat. I'm back. I don't know where my headset went, but we're gonna be fine. I desperately needed this snack. I'm now full of boy power. I'm ready to go. The boy is ready. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear his voice. Hey, come on. I'm right here, chat. Don't you worry about a thing. And speaking of not worrying about a thing, can you still hear me fine? I have moved the microphone further away so that I might partake in my dried chorizo and cracker without causing you too much dismay. Also, please forgive me if I don't talk too much for a bit, because I'm kind of hungry. So it could be one of those. We haven't given Susano too much thought at this point, just because it's far enough away that it can be a problem for tomorrow me instead of today me, you know? I generally do that with most of the things that we fight here. I don't really think about what it's gonna take to clear them until we actually get there. Like, sometimes I'll throw around a few ideas. So I'm not really floundering by the time we reach them, but for the majority, it's just we get there and then I figure it out, you know? It is a pleasure to see you, Big Dragon. If you could please do me a favor of ceasing existence so I can move forward in the dungeon, it would be very appreciated. I'm gonna take another snack. I have a new question, chat. I'm gonna return the mic a bit closer, just so that we can chat about this. Just a general question. What do you think about dried meat? Like, dried sausages and pepperoni and stuff like that? And just having it on crack. And then, after you answer that question, what do you think about jerky? Dried meat, good. Snack without having think. Very good, very good. Okay, agreed. Fully agreed. Because I'm very big on jerky. I really like the texture for jerky. I like getting the tougher, chewier meat for it. But my only complaint with jerky is that basically every jerky I have ever tried has been sweet. I don't know why they do this, but they just like pump it full of 80 pounds of barbecue sauce to make it just the sweetest jerky I've ever had, like a candied jerky almost. It's ridiculous. I hate it. I hate sweet jerky. I found a jerky very recently that is not sweet. It is one of the very few I've ever had that is not a sweet jerky, and it is delicious. I need to go get more of it. Those are good. Raph, no? Am I simply choosing the wrong jerky? Teriyaki beef jerky in your Christmas stocking every year? That tells you a lot about me as a person. Hey, I think that's a great one. I would love that, honestly. There was one year where for Christmas, I didn't actually want anything for Christmas from my parents. And so I just asked them to get me a lot of orange Tic Tacs. And they got me a lot of orange Tic Tacs. And that was it. That was my Christmas. It was great. I love it. Buh. If you go to Buc-ee's, there's a whole wall of jerky. Really? Okay. I'll have to see if there's a Buc-ee's near me then. I don't think there is, but there might be some. Grandma always had like 8 packs of those. I love orange Tic Tacs. I haven't had them in so long. I feel like I just have to get them again just to experience it once more. We gotta give it another taste. Alright, I'm just gonna let these dragons do whatever they feel like doing. And in the meantime, there's more chorizo to be devoured. What a day. And you know what? I don't want to jinx it or anything. But I haven't died a single time today. That's not true. No, never mind. I did die earlier, didn't I? Kind of forgot about that. Well, never mind. Taste of jerky is nice, but it seems very expensive here since we're not a country it's popular in. It's like $3 for 50 grams. Oh wow, that's ridiculous. I think we're about... The one that I like is pretty expensive too. But I don't think it's that bad. At the store, it's like $8 for a 4-ounce bag. And on their site to buy direct from them, it's like $20 for a $18 for a 15-ounce jar. So it is kind of expensive. Which is probably why I don't have it that often. But you know. No, this is not the right way to go. What am I doing? I need Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales. We got a lot of EXs to do. That'll take like 2 seconds. Great. Start with Ultima. Why not? Just saw Food Talk and you're all about Food Talk. I love Food Talk. As much as I know it will make some people hungry, I apologize. I'm also hungry, so you get to deal with Food Talk. Okay. I will admit, even after all this time, hearing the start to the Ultima weapon music does something. It really hits something in my brain to just force it to be my full attention and make me feel like this is an incredibly important moment. You know what I mean? Honestly, this is a helpful reminding you to eat, not gonna lie. Well, perfect. We've done good today. It was good to see you, Ultima, as per usual. Dopamine, I don't know if I would call it dopamine. It's more like hearing the music really makes me kind of focus in and be sort of... I don't really know how to put it. Ultima bitrate spin? Yeah, definitely, no question. Kind of, yeah, more adrenaline is a good way to put it, but not like actual adrenaline. Did my equipment break? Probably like a piece, but that's fine. Entrancing, maybe another good way to put it. Immersed? I don't know if immersed is it, because it's not like I'm immersed in it, but it's more of just... It was such an important moment for me when we were doing it, and the amount of times that we had to do it, that every time I hear the music for it start up, it just puts me in that mood of like, I have to be serious, I have to take this seriously, I have to do this perfectly. You know what I mean? I guess. It was also a big part just because of the hours and hours and hours on end I spent doing the video edit for it. It's a very strange feel, one of those lean forward and pay attention moments. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good way to put it. Is build up to the drop that gives me good shivers? Oh yes, absolutely. No question in my mind. Somebody got a dehydrator and swears by just making your own. I kind of like the sound of that. I might try. I don't know if I could. A dehydrator sounds like a lot, but I do kind of like the idea of making my own just because it'll be less expensive than just buying jerky. But then I would have to make it, and I think that's my main problem, is I'm very bad at making things. Like, I want my bagels. I want the bagels that I make, but making my bagels is the problem, because it's too much work. It's not even really that much work. It's just the fact that I have to make it. I have to still want to eat this thing, like, 3 hours later. You just bake it in an oven. You're exited very successfully. It's a bit of work, though. Okay. Oven baked jerky. I see. I won't pick things up in time, so I'm gonna be hurt real bad by this tank buster. Yep, that's fine. We knew it was coming. Set of condensation doesn't reduce damage, it just reduces the HP that I heal and increases damage I take, I think, a little bit. Just a little bit, not much, though. I think I died this, yeah, unfortunate. Why is Rama always the worst? It doesn't matter if I'm doing it full unsynced epic echo on a DPS class. Okay. We made it. We got the balls a lot earlier, so that should make it much easier. Yeah, 4600 for the first hit is way better. I'll use up Bloodbath, and then once Bloodbath is gone, I can use Second Wind for an emergency spot. Come on, there we go. That was bad. But we're fine, right? We're fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. Me? No. I would never die. We're totally dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're dead. Alright. I hate robots. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna... I need to get the bad one and just make sure that I upkeep it. It's rough to not have as much healing, but it's better than dropping it. Can I max melee range the arbiters? Maybe. Yeah, it could definitely be an option. Old man too strong indeed. It's kind of crazy that remote will simply continue to be one of the hardest bits of this game forever. Alright, old man. Mr. Beard. And just have to hope we have enough, I guess. Yeah, no, we did not. Alright, I hate Ramas so much, dude. Oh my god, I might just do this on Warrior. But it doesn't matter past having the 3 orbs. It reduces healing received, but healing received doesn't make a difference from my actual healing. And then if I only take 3 orbs, then the buff itself drops off. So that's the reason that I picked up the extra one. I really think it's just the lack of healing on a Reaper with this gear. If I'm a bit more conscious of my health, I'll probably be able to make it work pretty easily. Yeah, I'm not doing this already too. Oh. I heard you missed your wife has been out all day. You haven't missed too much. Thank you very much for the bits. We're doing Wondrous Tales at the moment. We did... I guess I can't say we didn't do too much. Because we did a dungeon, right? Grabbing 4 gives you a bad debuff. I'm going to show you this right now. I know what the debuff does. It just doesn't affect us because it's the same as in the first set. I think the only difference is it may reduce my damage. Here. 2, 3, 4. Excess electric charge is stored within you. The greater the stack, the fewer the HP recovered via healing magic. This does nothing. This does absolutely nothing. This does not make a difference. I don't heal via healing magic. Second Wind heals me for the 7,000 that it always heals me for. All that matters is that I have enough stacks so that it hits me for 4k with the Tank Buster instead of hitting me for however much, like 20k or something for the normal. It's just that it's on a DPS. I just need to swap to the tank, and then this will be fine. Oh. It gives me a chance for more of my snack. And then we can move on to obliterating Beardman as a warrior. And then get back to the rest of our wondrous tale. Okay. We warriors. Okay. I'm trying it. Thank you for the attempt. And thank you for the help. And the guidance. I just hate this boss so much. Roma is just objectively the worst boss in all of A Realm Reborn, no question. I hate this thing. So I'm always in an angry gamer mood whenever I have to see him. It's the mental roulette nightmare for a reason, understandably so, honestly. That is the wrong button. I did not particularly want a potion of strength, but I will take it. If I got it, I might as well use it. I would like more snaps, though. You miss Tank Titan Egg. I also miss the Summoner being able to use their little dudes to tank. That would be so nice for the solo set here. I haven't touched Mentor Roulette because of remote. Understandable. Understandable. My buff has fallen off. I am 4-hit. On 1,000 Mentor Roulettes, you got Remote EX 17 times and cleared it 12. Okay, well that's a pretty good showing, honestly. That gives me some pretty good hope for the day where I definitely get Mentor and I'm able to do Mentor Roulettes. That will absolutely happen, I swear. Don't spam code at me. I may only have like 600 commendations, but I'll get there one day. You know, if it was back in the good old days of Stormblood, I would be a combat mentor right now, because 500 was all you needed. They're the ones that changed the line. Yeah, it used to be 500. That was the greatest time of my life. I looked forward to being able to be a mentor, and I will never be a mentor now. What's the point of mentor? There isn't one. You get a fancy crown next to your head, and you get to go into a specific roulette queue that can be any piece of content in the game except for ultimates and savages. And if you complete 2,000 of them, you get a cool mount, and that's it. Averaging 1 comm per dungeon run as a tank, and you're currently at 400 comms. You just need to run 1,100 roar. Oh, true! I average 0.1 comm per dungeon run as a red main. So I just need to do another 10,000 dungeons and I'll get there. And thank you for being finished, Rima. I despise you, but I sadly cannot just hit the skip button. I so desperately wish I could just skip. Mentor also giving Sprouts an XP buff if you party up with one outside of duty. That is also true, I forgot about that. Okay. Don't have enough to repair all, we repair 2 and we get moving. Moving and schmoving, we're almost done. Sprouts and returning players. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot to open the treasure coffer on Garuda and Titan. I want the horse. My dreams of a horse are gone down the toilet. Alright. Can't believe it. Well, that's alright. I'm sure we'll get the horse one day. I've been stunned by a Glacier Bash. Warthog, what class do you normally use for Because if you use Reaper for it, I'm probably just gonna have to look at what the heck I'm doing wrong there. There's definitely a skill issue at that point. From an alternate dimension here, one of those had a nightmare. No, my nightmare. Remember, if you're trying for a nightmare, you can only get it from Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda. Oh, really? Well, that makes me even more sad that I forgot to check the Garuda chest earlier. Hey, how was Heavensward compared to ARR whilst doing this challenge? Heavensward has posed a lot more absolutely insane fights that have driven me to the brink of my sanity. But at the same time, it's probably easier overall. Just because there's so much less in Heavensward. But harder fights, easier expansion. It's probably the best way to put it. Thought Titan was the worst thus far. Oh no, Bismarck was the worst. No question. No question in my mind, Bismarck was the worst. Second coil, turn 2. I don't remember which one this is. I think this was the snake, right? Was it the snake? It was totally the snake, wasn't it? Alexander, Arm of the Father. I could do that, right? I'd have to unlock it, but... Is Father the first set? You can solo coils at this level? Yeah, we've done a bunch of them. Except the Arm of the Father. Included in 3.01. Okay, so this is the first set. Yeah, Father, Son, Creator. I think you're right. That'll be easy then. I want to say congrats on getting past Bismarck. Genuinely didn't think it was possible to complete it solo without max level 90 Epic Echo. The setup was insane. So congrats. Thank you, Mittens. It's very kind of you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, and I think Arm of the Father is the first one. It's either the first one or the last one in the Father set, because it's Living Liquid. It's probably the last one then, since it's liquid, right? I think it's liquid. Am I crazy? Jiggly boy. Fist, cuff, arm, burden. Oh, okay. Well, then I was very off. Food is almost here, by the way. Wow, I would love some food. Okay. No, that's not it. Is that it? Overgrown ambition, maybe? Let's just try and do 2. I'll have to warrior. Double check it's turn 2. It is. Great. Arm is Living Liquid? Okay, fantastic. I'm not crazy then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the snake. Is this the snake? No. This doesn't seem like the snake at all. It is? This is snake? Okay, great. Should you finish Quells? If you feel like it, I guess. It's not, like, super important. It's got some cool story to it, but... I wouldn't say it's a necessary completion. Elevator is the Sneeple? What does Sneeple mean? The snake people? I can't believe this. In my own chat. For Shadowbringers content, am I considering using the trust system? No, not at all. I won't be using the trust for anything. That goes against the challenge as a whole. No trusts ever at all. We did get past Anti-Tower, yeah. We've got Sorkai coming up, but I need to use up some of my second chance points so that I don't waste any more, because we have a very, very limited amount of second chance points available to us ever. One more, one more. I thought the Sneeple was part of the Snurch. What is the Snurch? Is this a snake church? What is happening? What have I missed that I don't understand these things? The Snurch is where you're absolved of your snins. I mean, would sins not just have fit there? Did it have to be snins? Oh my god. Well, that's unlucky. Get the damage up because of that, because I couldn't get Renault. Unfortunate. I would like to generally reduce the damage I'm taking to make sure I can actually get this done. Oh my god, again. Should be nothing from here. Okay, easy boss. The Snaster is giving a snurpit. Why are we? You know what? I like the Snurch. From the Snibble, I love the Snurch. Can we keep this up? Can we just stick with the Snurch forever? Could that just be a mainstay? Watch out for the gaze, you'll be snatchified. Oh my god. Alright, that's all 9 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's 7, right? Between 3 and 7? So 7. I don't have a chance at triple here, right? Yeah, I do not. Okay. We shuffle. Oh my god. Chat? This is the craziest chance at a triple I've ever seen in my life. We're gonna sit down and we're gonna relax for a second because some Twitch chatters have unfortunately been given an ad for a minute. So, it's okay. Chat, you can let the ad watchers know that we're waiting for them. And then, this will be our moment. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is gonna be the triple. This has to be it. No gold because you are at max level. The silvers we can use for level 90 armor. So the silvers are good. Anything is good. If I can get 2 lines, we're good. If I could get 3... Excuse me. If I get 2 lines, we're good. If I could get 3 lines, we're perfect. Because I will have so much gear off of the 3 commendations from 3 lines. We're set for life. I am so ready. What about level 100 armor? We probably, if I saved it until Dawn Trail, we probably could, yeah. I'm ready. Chat, have you returned? Are you all good? Are you done your ads? Yeah, it's a 2 in 9 chance to get at least 2 lines. And at least 2 lines is enough. Starting to get silver commendations is enough. If I can start stacking those up, we're perfect. We're not going to take the time to see if we get 2 or 3 lines. I'm going to click these 2 as fast as we can and just see what we end up with. Good luck. No, man. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Fine. Ugh. Unlucky. That's fine. At least we got 1 line. Is it useful? Not really. But, you know. I should have done it slow. No. Doing it is disappointing. Oh my god. If we did it slow, then we would have known that we didn't have the chance at 3, and then we would have been sad. Did you F5? Reload save. Oh, true. I should reload save. You're right. Hand over journal. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrators. Very appreciated. Ed, we're stretching. All right. I can use this for materia later. And more elegant tombstones is always good. 75, 3.5 million experience for warrior. Okay. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? Where to next? With those bits done, oh, I know what I'm going to do next. A new minion touches the beacon. We're getting the heck out of here, gamers. My food has arrived. I'm gonna go consume nugget. It is good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time at stream today. I didn't want to say it because I would have jinxed it, but I think the internet actually made it all of stream without too many hiccups. I don't think we had any like really bad outages. So that's pretty good. I hope everybody had a fantastic time. I think we did pretty well. We're going to raid. We gotta pick a raid. Chat. Last time we raided Shen. This time you pick between Mr. Ponto, Spofi, and Cider. Raid. It's very important. It's very important indeed. You have a few seconds with which to vote. Put your votes in now. Put your votes in now, gamers. We've got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds left. And it's over. Alright, see you later. Poll finished. Finish the poll. End poll. Alright, Cider it is. We're rating Cider. I hope you all had a fantastic time at stream today. It was great to see you. It was really great to not have any hiccups. I will see you next time, gamers. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye. Be safe. I will see you Thursday. Goodbye. Bye. Well, I'm hungry. That's gonna be great. Get my chicken nuggets. Get to have some video games.